they can drive me to surrender, I won't change. Chased down by a car without a hand at the wheel, crash into my heart and I got nothing to feel, and I raise my hands as daylight breaks the chain. All I wanna know is,
Alright, hello, sorry. Alright, here we go. So, for some reason, I kind of want to play Payday 2. I think I'm gonna do that first before we continue with Murder on Eridanos. I think I'll just play pubs na lang instead of solo with bots. I think that's the plan. Moon Keepers. Yeah, I think that's what I'll do. Yeah. Okay. I'll just do like Death Wish. Teka. Let me set the game to Payday 2. Set game Payday 2. Yawn. Okay. Cause yeah, I kinda wanna play Payday 2. Cause I was watching this video last night about this parang tier list of perk decks perk decks ano yun? For tier list of perk decks, and I kinda wanna try the hacker perk deck. I've never tried it before, so I don't know. I'd rather use the Mark 10 for max concealment. Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah, shall we do this? Mosin na gun? Do I even have the Mosin na gun? Sige. Oh. Wait lang. Hold on. Do I have any copyrighted music sa... mod overrides? Parang wala naman. Okay. Let's do this. Actually, may mga may mga new heists that I haven't gotten to try out. But yeah, I'll probably go through those later. If there's anyone still like playing the game. But I'm sure there's still people playing it. Oh my gosh, bro, my clamp is already broken na. I don't know what happened. Like the clamp is already slanted. Tapos it's not holding onto my phone like properly, but it's still clamping. It's still holding my phone for some reason. Okay. And now everything is frozen. I just launched Payday 2 and now everything is frozen. Oh, okay. Hold on. Give me 1 minute. I mean, I'm still here, but yeah. Lock screen. Oh, here we go. Is the game still playing? Oh! Pero ba't ang hina ng game? Or mahina ba talaga? Oh gosh, I forgot I had this, wait lang. Okay. What's the volume like? Okay. Pwede na siguro yun. Okay. Oh gosh. Huh? Ayan, update required. Oh gosh. Ah! I keep forgetting not to click that button. Now everything is frozen. Shit. I can't even alt. Fuck. Oh no. Uh-oh. This isn't good. It's a great start to the stream. So yeah, this is my profile. Oh. Okay, there we go. The fixes. Okay, update all. Yeah, restart. Okay. So I'm gonna try the I'm gonna make a new build. Ano to? Ano to? Anarchists and see. Ito. Oh, okay. Wait. Teka. Video. Resolution. Oh, okay. Okay. It's on 144. Okay. What the hell is Starbreeze Nebula? Yuck. Never mind. Yeah, new build. Oh gosh. Oh yeah, tas they have the ano, di ba? They have the copycat. Wait. Complete the shredding Christmas. Choose a boost. Ah, okay. Okay. Nah, I'll just focus on hacker. Oh wow. Offensive, defensive. Oh wow. What's defense? How is Yakuza defensive? Okay. Convert. Covert. Supportive. Versatile. Stealth. Okay. Okay. Tapos, what does the build say? Hold on. Wait, wife? Why fax? Why first aid kits? Anyway. This Jokers. Tapos, eto. And, tapos, wait. Oh no, hindi ko AAC yung bullseye. Okay. Ito. And then, basic this one. Tapos, yan. Tapos, okay. When your armor breaks, the first shot on every enemy that will cause... the first shot on every enemy will cause that enemy to stagger. Oh, okay. I guess that's helpful. But I kind of prefer Shockproof, pero that's besides the point. Tama no? Low blow, basic. Okay. Yeah, but for... Okay, so fugitive. May mali ba akong ginawa? I should have 3 points remaining eh. Oh, tama naman. Bullseye. Oh, tama naman. This is ace, this is ace, this is ace. Okay. So may room pa ako to... Oh, never mind. Never mind. Oh, I have to ace this. Oh, there we go. Yun. Oo nga. Okay. So now I have 3 points to spare. Where the fuck do I put the 3 points? Saan ko ba ano kaya tatapon ko? Um, Shockproof? Well, either shockproof or aggressive reload, pero siguro I don't really need aggressive reload. So I'll probably just put on shockproof. Anti-tasers. So, gawin natin bagong page. Ito na yan. Ano ito? Cavity na? Or what if... Ay, hindi kasi dapat... Oh gosh. Dapat kasi ano eh. Ooh, the repeater. Putang na, repeater. What the fuck? Okay. The, ano na lang, ano? We'll follow the build that I found. The Death Wish build. Cavity 9mm. Okay, cavity 9mm. For concealment. Tapos, ano yung ano ko? Low profile suppressor. Stability. Appalachian. Tapos, compact laser module speculator sight. Okay. Copy. Tapos yung SMG ko will be... Wait lang. Sige, ito na yan. Submachine gun will be the Wasp. Asa rin? Ito. Ito ba? The Wasp. Okay. Barrel extension. Whisper 9 silencer. Do I have that? Ito. Whisper 9 silencer. Rake Ultra Grip Celery 9 times mag. Bound Slate RX stock. Okay. Detection risk of 4? Am I wearing armor? Yung katana, okay. I want the buzzer. I don't want the knuckles. I want the buzzer. Saan na ba yung buzzer? Ito. Yun. So, 4. 3. Nice. Okay. Sick. Tas Dr. Bag. What the fuck is the ordnance pack? Oh. You need to place it by holding G once... Okay. Hold E to replenish throwable items. Why would you want that? For throwables? What? Okay, whatever. Facts. I know we don't use crew management at all. Sige, huwag na lang. Teka. Should I get a new mask? Sige. Katakot naman mga to. Okay. I'll look for like a ninja mask. If there's like a something like that. Ko DLC ata yun. Or... What the hell is this? What the hell? What the? Viper Cyberjack? What the hell? Azure Dragon. Yoru. Okay. Dear of Winters Past. What the hell? Okay. Good enough. Ano to? Kitsunikari. What the fuck? Leshy. Oh gosh. Permafrost. What are these masks? Where did these come from? What the hell? Bakit to ah? Pirai. Ano to? Ba't may mga... Why are there cowboy hats? All of a sudden. Oh gosh. Okay. Sige. Ito na lang. I like it. Yeah. All white na lang. All white na lang siguro yung ano ko. Magiging outfit ko. Outfit. Ano to? What the hell? Okay. Saints and... Oh my gosh. Saints Row the third remastered item. Bruh. Ooh! Bagay to. Yeah. White gloves. Yun lang ba yung white gloves? Oh, white gloves. Oh, wala. Okay. Share the wealth community side job. Ano to? Infamous item. Ooh. Ooh. So, where do I use the... How do I use the ano? When do I use the cavity? Okay, sige. Pag siguro naubusan yung ammo ko sa wasp, I think. Okay. Kasi yun yung ano eh, main gun ko eh. With crits and all that shit. Okay, let's play online. Worldwide Death Wish. Okay. Ano kaya pwede? Breakout? San Martin Bank? Wala bang Diamond Highest? Rats, Big Oil. Reservoir Dogs.
Vault full of freshly loaded safe deposit boxes. Who's in?
San Martin. Yeah, we could do ano. We could do...
Your former colleague is being transferred to a hastily
Breakout.
arranged retrial today. You will intercept this transfer. Release your friend.
That's it. Yun lang. Safe House Raid, Big Bang, Slaughterhouse, Henry's Rock.
Your
Okay.
colleague...
We do ano. Breakout. Sige. Shall we wait? Or... Yeah, I guess we have no other choice. I mean, okay lang naman sa akin ng ano. Hoxton Breakout. This might be like a good test of the build. Although like, Death Wish is not the best difficulty. Dapat talaga DSOD. Pero, I don't really like playing DSOD. Cause, yeah. No one in the right mind wants to play DSOD. Tagal pa ba to? Wait, am I on payday 2 na? Okay, I am on payday 2. Oh, nice. Good job. I think it would be better. I think lang.
This got Hawks in a retrial.
If I change the cavity to like,
Old. Look, we'll sort out names later.
Akimbo
The
Judge.
trial will be quick. With his record, he ain't gonna walk. But that's not the point. The point is he's moving, and we can hit him in transit. We're going to grab him right after the hearing. A nice little screw you to the U.S. Justice.
Yeah. I think it would be better kung Akimbo Judge. Pero that's okay. That's besides the point na lang. Oh,
Safety's off.
Really? Oh gosh.
Fuck, that was some explosion.
Get Hawks out of
Oh
there.
gosh, ba't
Up to the
ganito yung
street.
FOV?
Don't know what Bane was thinking, but we're making a detour.
Oh my gosh.
Now give them hell.
Sige.
Brace yourselves.
Hey. Ay, may ano ba dito?
Give him back.
Ayan, ano nga. Domo, arigato, motherfucker.
We got a car.
Saan?
Move that car so we can get the hell out of here.
Oh! Nako.
Now let the driver know it's clear. The truck needs to be safe. Draw fire away from it. Okay. Cops have set up a 3-block perimeter.
Oh my goodness me.
It's the only way. So your boots on the ground. Stay with the truck, and the truck will stay with you.
I know I was betrayed. I'll fucking focus in it. Got a shield.
Need a medic back now!
Dozer's here.
Can't move forward. What do we do? Signal the driver when you're ready to go.
Oh shit, Cloaker.
It took you long enough. Let's go. Draw fire from the truck gate.
Stay back.
Ah! Okay. I can't see. Ah.
Can you get me a dumb medic back today?
Driver's waiting on your signal.
Ay! Oh, tek.
Gotcha. Engage the cops. Make them forget about the truck.
Siguro nga better pag ano.
Taser, eliminate. What, kid?
Siguro better nga pag lang.
Cover all the corners.
Ito po, tanga na.
When you're ready, give the driver the signal.
Whoa! Fuck. Thank you.
Closer down and climb!
It took you long enough. Let's go.
Yeah, I think it would be better nga kung ano, kung sniper. Ah! Uy! What?
Not fixing the fucking counter. Don't let him get cagey on us.
Drop your weapon! Drop your gun!
Signal the driver when you're ready to go.
Ah, tinatarget ako ng truck. Na. I got it.
I heard you. We're moving.
I'll PTFO. I got you.
Don't let the cops focus on the truck.
Uh-oh. Got you. I got you, buddy. Pambala sa'yo, bro. Oh no!
Wait! Follow me now! Hey! Wait! Follow me now! Follow me now!
Grab the ticket at the
Alright,
machine
go.
and open the gate.
Putang ina ito nga. Oh gosh. Holy shit. Ah! I keep forgetting I have ano,
I was
first
set
aid
up, lad.
kits
I
pala.
know it. Someone ratted me out.
Thank you. Damn, I suck. I suck at this game.
Almost lost
Yeah.
it there, but you came through okay. Now
Sige,
patch
sige.
yourself
Experiment
up.
lang naman to. Experiment lang naman.
Good. Keep the cops off of it.
Ay, nag-heal na ba ako? Oh, yeah. I did. I keep forgetting I have ano, first aid kits. Tangina. Oh dear lord, no.
Cartridges almost depleted. First aid kit.
Oh gosh. Oh gosh.
Into the system. Now just press the button and drop those bottles.
Yeah.
Police are freeing civilians right now. We gotta do something about it.
Tangina, naubusan agad ako ng bala. Man.
I'm sure someone betrayed me. It had to be an informer, but who?
I'm switching to my anarchist build after this. Eat the monkey. Ang hina pala nitong baril na to. And it's, oh my gosh, the shakiness. I completely forgot about how shaky this game is.
Fix up. Get that plating off the truck. Who had that ticket? Get it to the gate. How much for parking? That's a robbery.
Yeah. I think I'll use my anarchist. My anarchist na lang ulit. Yeah. Yeah, I prefer my Hello, Trish. Oh, yung anarchist ko na lang.
Thanks for breaking me out, but I shouldn't have been there to begin with. Someone
Oh, yung
set me up,
grinder
I'm
ko.
sure of it. The feds are too much on me. Way more than those mingebag wankers could dig up. Someone ratted. Someone fucked me.
Fucked
and I'm
me.
gonna find out who. No, it ain't gonna be easy. No fannying about around the edges, right? No shadowy deals or contacts or that bollocks. We're going to the source, the biggest FBI nest. Gonna find out who's...
The sauce. Hello,
There's the
Trish.
entrance. Don't...
Hello. Wait, okay, I have my mic on. On naman. Siyempre. Oh dear lord! Okay, yes.
First stop is the operations room. It's the feds nerve
Lang ano.
center. Should be able to find what we need there.
Down.
Right, I need to get on those servers. Clear the room.
Down. One up. Down.
I got it.
Thank you.
I lived through this.
Got it.
Here they come.
So yeah, by the way, I'm playing Valorant. Welcome to Valorant. This is Valorant.
Down on the ground! On the fucking ground!
I have KJ's
Keep them fuckers off me while I work.
hindi, si Cypher pala yung parang trip mine niya. Oh, hello. Key card? The fuck? Oh. Do not say the bad word. What? Bakit? I am ito yun eh. This is the game. This is the Valorant game. Diba? Is it not? I'm using the bulldog. Itong baril ko sa bulldog pa, diba? Diba? Is this not the bulldog? Pero yun nga lang naka-silencer. Oh shit, sorry. Didn't mean to. My ears are cursed. Bakit? Oh dear lord, it's a minigun dozer. Oh, legit, walang keycard. Pangina. There's no one playing the Okay, I got it. Kaboom! Oh, is no one gonna do the thing? Oh, sige. May Joker ba ako? Oh, I do. Okay. Akala ko wala. I'm not stressed. Okay, I only have one. Oh, I need a key card. Yun nga eh, wala akong mahanap na key card. Buisit. Nakuha na ata nila. Oh! Yung wala. What is this?
Great. Now get the keys to Hawks. Decrypting the servers will help pinpoint the traitor.
Hanap keycard well. Oo nga eh.
That ought to teach up some manners. Now, make what you did count.
Back to work. Keep me covered.
Oy, legit. Bakit wala? Kinuha na ata lahat. Okay. Sige lang. Ah, baka sa mga upuan. But I have a feeling that they got it all eh. Oh gosh, oh gosh. bulldozer. Lakas ah. Oo nga, wala.
Guys, listen. Much more hard-hitted opponents on the way.
Ah! Oh gosh, oh gosh, oh gosh, oh dear lord. Oh dear lord, oh dear lord, oh dear lord. Oh, pinigan dozer.
Stay there.
Ah! Bruh.
The case file here says that there's some forensic evidence linked to the traitor. Head to the labs and get a closer look.
Oh. Oh.
Nice. Now put that evidence to the lab. Any DNA might help us figure this rat.
Sige, ikaw na. Oh, panic bag! Oh no! Saka lang, saka lang. I got you.
The extraction team keeps freeing civilians.
Medic is dead. Oh. Oh, aray ko.
Oh, crap. Came up blank. Keep
Oh.
searching. Keep scanning.
Ang bilis ah.
Can you get me a medic bag?
Oh. Ay, putik.
Damn. No match. Keep looking.
The shield is down.
Uh-oh. Oh, wow. Oh, my.
No luck. No DNA match found on the evidence. Keep looking and scanning.
Di pa rin? Okay. Kaya niyan. Uh-oh.
Get a positive idea on who the DNA belongs to, but we got a sample, so that will help. Now, get back to Huxley.
I'll get to work. Cover me.
Sorry, biglang tumahimik na ako. Sorry. So, ayun. Hello, everyone. Welcome to...
Need a medic bag now!
Uy! Ba't siya nandyan? Oh, dear lord. Okay. I'm on my way.
Shield! Jackson! I'm bleeding! You gotta help me!
Sorry. Ay! Nandiyan ka pala. Kasi mag-ano, medic... Ay! Nga pala. Trip mines nga pala.
Stepped up your efforts. Time for units incoming.
Oopsie doodles. For the stress me kagabi. Oh, bakit? What happened? It didn't sound like it nung nag-nood ako ng... Yun ba yung nag-stream kayo? Or... During stream ba to? Kasi ito... What the hell is this?
Marksman.
Ah, sniper! What the hell is that? Bagong skin? What the hell? Pero, what happened, Trish? Oh. What happened? Did it happen on stream? I guess, kakatingin ko sa orasan at gusto ko talaga mag-end ng 12. Pero for the na-delay mga things. Oh, okay. Kasi you wanted, to start early para you can end early na rin. Ganun ba? Tama ba pagkaintindi ng problem? Ang babaw. Hindi. Okay lang. It's so good. Ay, natakpan ko yung timer. Oh! Dalawang... No, I wanted to end early. Okay. Pero... But... What prevented you from ending early? Kasi... you ended pretty early kagabi di ba? You ended on time? Tama ba? Basta sa... thank you. Ano na yung laro? So, alam mo naman ako, when it comes to stuff like this, I can be pretty blunt about it. Pero yeah, huwag mo na. Nakalaro si Q. Uy, tayo yung sniper. Yes, I did end it on time, pero with stress.
Okay, another request you need to approve.
With stress. Oy. Arms outstretched. Okay, ayaw niya. Sino dito? Sino dyan? Wait, sino yung Joker? Okay siya. Huwag mo na, please, huwag mo na... Huwag na kayo kalaro with Q. Bakit ba? Ano ba ginawa ni Q? Dami din kasi niyang sinasabi na doesn't make sense. I'm pretty sure naman that's like nothing. Holy shit, ang daming ammo boxes. Wait, let me collect them all. Pero yeah, that's like nothing new. You could just ignore him na lang siguro, or I don't know, sounds parang yeah, that does sound a bit easier said than done, pero yeah. Kasi we all know naman na lahat ng sinasabi niya is not true eh. Oh, we're going. Like, revealing na pala. Oh no, the captain is here. Okay.
They're launching a final assault. Don't let them stop you.
Streets are crawling with cops. Gonna cut us a sweet ride. Just get down here.
Oh, okay. Go! Go!
How do you like these wheels? Hop in.
Ako na lang ba? Ah, okay, ako na lang. Let's go! Nice.
Good work. We've got a ton of info that needs to be looked through. Enough to
Easy,
track
my
down that
friend.
backstabbing wanker.
Wanka. Oh, ignore mo na lang siya. Or just tell him to shut the fuck up. Or if you want, ako na lang sasabi sa kanya. Kung mag-stream ka later, or kung mag-GTA ka later, I'll tell him to shut the fuck up. I'll put it as bluntly as I can. I have this game by the way again. Oh, sige, tara. Tara, G. I'm just playing lang kasi trip ko lang. Concealment crit chance. Okay. Big oil. What? Why big oil? Okay. If we have
Yeah, they're
to.
ready for us, judging by the number of lookouts. Looks like they have cameras too.
Ano tong?
Make sure you get
What is
close
this
before you
benzo
hit 'em.
batak?
We don't want them stopping us from
Wait
getting
lang
the intel before we get
Ano
it.
to?
Find a safe. It's probably there.
What build is this? Anyway, sige. Anarchist snake. Kaso, nga pala, medyo mahirap to explain sa new
I don't know
players.
how the bikers know
So,
we're coming, but they do.
we'll see. Oh, if you want me to,
All right, get to the house and find the address. Be careful.
Oh, are we
Okay,
stealthing?
no time to lose. Get all that intel.
Oh, ko.
Hands up.
Reach for the sky.
Intel, guys, intel, get it. Great, you got some. Let's check this later.
Delivered.
Sa ano? Ay, ito. Oh, dear Lord. Oh, Lord. Oh, wow. Nice. So, yeah. Sorry. Paulit-ulit na lang. If you want me to tell him bluntly to shut up, just say it right now. I will do it loud and proud.
It's secured.
I got it. Got it.
You could just say no, pero yeah.
I dropped an ammo
Oh yeah, this is the Guardian.
I got it.
This is the Valorant equivalent of the Guardian. Wait, di ba may dito somewhere? May mga guns for loot? Ano ba dito? Oh wow, I respect that, dude. I respect that grind. Ako na siguro, not unless na lumala siya, we can all do it. Hindi, kasi he knows naman na suplado ako eh. Well, to him at least. Pero I only do it to those who deserve it. Pero yeah.
Have you found the safe yet? The address address is probably in there.
Pero ikaw, sige. If you wanna do it, sige. But if you want me to do it, just let me know. I'll say it loud and proud and with absolutely no shame. Maganda lang ako. Tambay lang muna tayo dito. Pero sige. But after this heist, I'll continue with Outer Worlds with the Eridanos
Seems to be the
DLC.
keys to an airplane.
Actually, napansin ko every time nakasama kita sa DC, hindi siya sumasali. Ah, talaga? Okay. Okay. Sorry.
There.
There you go. I will join you later. Kung kaya ko. Pero mukhang kaya naman.
Medical supplies have arrived.
I deployed a first aid kit. There's a first aid kit here.
Ay, paano ba to? How do I position the Alright.
Medic bag available.
Ilagay ko lang sa top ng safe.
Cloaker.
Cloaker? Cloaker? Lo.
Medic bag dropped. I got a medic bag over here.
Yeah, that's the inventor's address. Beautiful.
Nice. Let's G. Let us G out of here. Excuse me.
Thank you for traveling with us.
Okay, the intel is good. It'll help us plan the attack on the big villa that the scientist seems to be hiding in. Let's... Well, I've been through the intel, and this is gonna be interesting. Check out the assets. Get to know them inside out, upside down. We need to sneak in to find the guy's lab, and in the lab, his fusion engine. No surprise, the
Sige,
security's
try
gonna be
ko ulit with
real
sniper.
tight. So we'll airdrop in instead of driving. Quiet and deadly. Find the engine, and I'll have it flown out.
Quiet.
Good luck.
Good luck. G, tara. Last heist then na. So we could play Outer Worlds.
Alright, do you see the house?
Hindi na kanya yung
Inside.
e-card.
Look out
Sayang
for cars
naman.
and cameras.
Look out, there's a guard there.
Like literally
The
sa
lab
halak
we're
nyo.
after should open by hacking their server. Find the server room.
Oh, akala ko ba we're not stealthing day 2? Why are we stealthing day 2?
guard there.
Oh,
Ein Wachmann.
joke lang.
A security
Oh.
guard.
Barrel na lang.
Let's see those hands.
I'm great,
Remember
actually.
to keep bystanders away from the drill. The noise might tip them off. Damn it, the alarm! The whole house knows you're coming now.
Drop the gun. Drop your weapon.
Great, that's the server that door open.
Kayo na bahala with figuring out the stuff.
Well, here's our cops.
All right, do it. Security.
Tama ba to? I don't know. Sige na. Big oil ano ko na lang. Big oil calculator. Di ba before may ganito ito? Ayan. Ayan. Oh.
Stay frosty.
Kaya ako na bahala mag ano.
Well, you son of a bitch!
Oh.
Can you hear that drill? I think it's stuck. Somebody needs to fix it. They've got a medic, fellas. Kill the medic. It's a fucking bulldozer!
Bulldozer disabled. Oh my gosh, bro, my aim. Wait,
The
ano yun?
fucker is down.
A sniper team is moving in.
Oh dear lord, no. My gulay. I'm just... Joke lang. Ah, I'm gonna die. Oh no, I'm dead. Oh, I need ammo.
Don't know what the fuck this drill's made for, but it sure isn't civilian.
Pull the power. Get it back on. Black Hawk coming down.
Oy. Uy, joke lang. Heal before the Duke.
Hands up! Come on, move! A taser!
Ah,
I lost connection. Need to get the power back. Good. Now set up the connection again.
kaya ako na. Joke lang. Ilan tao? I'll do it. Excuse them.
Great job. I'm connected.
Cloaker.
Drop it now! Shield!
Uy, alis niya.
Open the lap door.
Oh no, it's a minigun dozer. Look at me.
We're in. Find the correct working fusion engine. Check his notes. Figure it out.
Tanga ko talaga. Oh, thank you.
Drop your gun! Drop it now! Get down on your knees! Doctor, help on!
Saan pa malalaman yung ano?
The fucker is down!
Computer nga ba? Kaya tayo na bahala dyan. Hindi ko rin alam.
Shit, this is top science stuff. Use those brains. Any color code, chemicals, or such can be a clue.
Yeah, I don't have any. So, good luck with that.
I got the medic.
Cloaker not operational.
Ilan yung ano ko? Kills ko? Wait, I have the most kills? Seryoso? Oh, for crying out loud! Talaga?
Thank you very much.
Come with me.
Marksman not operational.
Put him up.
Naunahan ako ng ano?
Medical supplies have arrived.
Naunahan ako ng sniper.
Bastards got me.
You can thank me later.
No time for that.
First aid kit here.
Whoever killed me.
Bulldozer.
Oh, I know I don't have ammo. Look lang. Hello.
Okay, we got it secure. There's a first aid kit here.
Oh my lord.
It's a healer. Got a medic. 6 points.
Ako ba kausap nito?
I took the medic down.
Ata?
The dozer is down.
Bulldozer.
Ang kunat! May gulay.
Bulldozer.
Medical. Marksman disabled.
I need ammo. Ah,
Smoke grenade. Cloaker is a goner.
oh dear lord.
Crack the taser.
Holy shit! Teka, hanap nga ang mga clues sa bahay. Usually may mga clues yun eh.
Well, you came out on top, and that's the important thing. Let's get back in the game, fellas.
Ito yung pinapaano eh. Ang patagal ng heist eh.
Guys, listen.
Ito ba? Wala.
Walker non-operational.
Cloaker, non-operational. Yeah, it should be around the house lang naman. Hindi naman yan maglalayo or anything. Oh my dear lord. Holy shit. Saan niya nahanap yun?
Shield off the shield.
Sige, wait. Ako na. Yung number is... Ala. Ala, nawala yung number. Two 2901.
Alright, that's that taken care of. Now focus on getting things done.
Hydrogen. Ako. Ah!
Arms outstretched. Please apply handcuffs. Thank you. Bulldozer. Bulldozer out of service.
Hands up.
Outstretched. Believe hurries are in order.
Now do the same to them.
On your knees. Now cuff yourself. I pressed
Doctor no longer in the house.
your weapon.
Holy shit! Holy shit! Ang tagal mag... Ah! Why won't you die?
Great. Set off the flares so the chopper can land.
Ano yan?
Okay, chopper's coming in to pick up that fusion engine.
Wait, I need ammo. For real. Ay, full ammo na pala ako. Oh, bilis niya.
Yes, medic down.
I'm trying to play Payday here, not learning. Lap trip tong guy na to, bro.
With you in a minute. I got eyes on the drop point already.
Sige, tambay na lang.
Bulldozer.
Aray ko. Grabe. Sige, ako na magdala. Dito ba yun? Or... okay. Dito pala.
You have been put on hold.
Okay. Oh no!
Okay, he flies into us. We will verify it.
Ah!
Someone get
Naklo
me a
ko ako.
Very much. Status deteriorating. Active personal damage. Please locate the nearest most kit.
You just gave me a few more gray hairs. You earned this breather. Now it's time to work.
Ooh.
Heavy camera motion. Show him who's boss.
My goodness lord.
Medic is dead.
Ah.
We're inspecting it. So far, so good. He's running tests now. Now brace for it.
Ano may narinig ang Clover? Oh dear lord.
That's the end of the medic.
Mr. Dr. Fantastic, sir. You nailed it. That is some science. Well done, team. Get your big brains out of there.
GG, my dude. GG.
Got a first aid kit here. First aid kit here. Got a first aid kit here. I got the first aid kit here.
GG. Grabe.
Well, no.
GG, my dude. Okay. Sige, switch na ako to Outer Worlds. Okay. Ooh. Okay. Sige. Yeah, I don't like the hacker perk deck. Kailan pala may active participation. Hindi kagaya ng hindi kagaya ng anarchist. Yeah, anarchist pa rin is my perk deck. My choice of perk deck. Though I won't Though I won't denounce its usability kasi it's very good. Pero yeah, I wouldn't dare to I wouldn't want to use it kasi yeah. Anyway, that game, The Outer Worlds. Pag Outer Wilds to okay, nice. Tama no? Tama yung game. Okay, yes, tama yung game. But that was fun, That was fun. Payday 2 is fun. I miss playing it with Benjo and and drum. Sige. Ay, ito na pala. Nag-games ready na pala. Okay. Let's continue. Murder on Eridanos. If it's brown, drink it down. Okay. So ayun. Ba't parang humina yung game? Wait lang. Ako lang ba? O parang ang hina ng game? Okay. So, enter Rizzo's RR&D Labs. Okay. So, doon tayo. Okay.
I have your back, Captain.
Uy!
Just want to be your friend.
I just want to be your friend.
Don't mess with us.
Ang weird, bakit yung aim ko dito is not that... Ang aim ko dito is much better than my aim sa Payday 2. Ba't sa Payday 2 ang bonak ng aim ko? Mac Apple. Okay. Tara. Ano meron dito? Is this an airfield? Caution. Pollinization swarms in use in this area. Hello.
Caught a real lucky break working on Eridanos. I could have been stuck on Terra.
Groundskeeper shack? Oh? Ito ba si groundskeeper? Ay, hindi. Ooh, the dissident queen. Sige. Alright, sige. O, kalaban ba to? Oh gosh.
That was clean.
That was clean. How come my aim wasn't like this when I played Payday 2 kanina?
What kind of insanity is waiting inside the lab for us, I wonder?
Eyes up.
Feels good. Feels good.
Oh!
They go.
I can't laugh louder.
The last of it.
What the hell? Okay. Alright. Okay. Oh my. Saan ang gagawin ka dito? Okay. So, I guess we search the area for...
Hello? I can hear you out there. If you still possess the majority of your mental capacities, please locate the test room through the lobby and to the left. You'll see me through the glass.
Oh, okay. View recent appointments. Lab tour. Oh, I see. Wait lang ah. Oh my goodness. 108 ano? Oh dear. Hmm. 108 armor. Simply the best. TNL. Ano yung, ano yung jingle? Could you repeat that? Okay. Hindi ko naintindihan yung... Hindi ko naintindihan yung... Ay, wait. Parvati. Okay. Hindi. Joke lang. Unmark. Unmark yung... Ito. Yan. I'll give it na lang to Parvati. Yung... Barel. Wait. Bakit ayaw? Okay, never mind then. Ohio.
How in the aether did you get in here? You're not a Rizzo's authorized. Oh, void it all. What does it even matter now? What do you want? Speak up and quickly if you will.
I'm investigating Halcyon Helen's murder. Was she here
You
recently?
do know that Halcyon Helen is a fictional character portrayed by the late actress Ruth Bellamy, yes? One can't be too sure with so many simpletons around in the day-to-day. Regardless, I am not at liberty to divulge such information with non-employees or personnel lacking security clearance level Spectrum Orange. Of course, if you were to say, contract your services to me, I suppose I could grant you clearance enough to answer your murder-related questions, Ms. Inspector. You see, I've found myself in a bit of a pickle. Some of my lab techs have turned rather aggressive following a recent experiment gone awry. Hence why I've barricaded myself in the lab.
There isn't anything you can do to help?
Yes. I suppose I should make myself useful. Let me think. Ah, I know. I can remotely unlock the supply closets in the lower levels of the lab. Perhaps you'll find some useful apparatus or two in them.
Okay. What goes on in these labs that would turn your researchers against you?
Oh no. They're quite unaware of their actions, I'm afraid. We're a research and development branch of Rizzo's, focused primarily on the Spectrum vodka line. But the specific research that goes on in this facility is utterly confidential. You understand?
I'll find out when I hunt through the labs. You might as well tell me up front.
So you've no qualms about snooping through my precious research files. But will you understand the data once you've acquired it? Essentially, we research new innovations for an array of Rizzo's products. My present troubles stem from one we've just developed. The product's potential for profit is nearly limitless. But I'm afraid explaining the science behind it would far exceed your capability for understanding.
Wow, okay then.
Now, was there anything else?
You could make a run for it.
And lose my life's work? Want me to just burn my lab and my entire future to the ground over one experiment that's gotten rather out of hand? No, I think not. We merely need to clean up the mess, so to speak. Reset the lab back to functional parameters.
Clean up the mess? These are people's lives you're speaking of.
Staff can be replaced, you know. Research data? Now that's invaluable.
Wow. I can take care of your problem, but I'll need you to answer some questions afterwards.
Excellent. You have my gratitude, and soon you'll have my knowledge of Miss Bellamy's recent visit as well. Now, if you'd rather not kill my lab techs during this cleanup, I believe you can dispense a sedative gas from a terminal in the utility room.
These people don't deserve to die, Captain. Let's try using the sedative.
The door to the lower labs is sealed for our safety, so you'll need to take the elevator down. I'll unseal the access hallway for you now. Do take care.
Okay. Deal with the...
Awful. Wonder if this poor fella had a family.
Oh, this guy? Oh, why? Mind the gas canisters. Oh!
Coming over to you.
Hala? Wait, where did everyone go? Ayan. That was weird. Dapat matik na sumama sila sa... Oh, shit. Saan yung sinasabi nilang apparatus? Ito ba yan? Wait, this ain't it. Kala ko ito yun. Pero sige. Let's continue. Let's push forward. Oh.
Heading back.
Tangay na, naka-bard. Ano kaya ito? Sige. What if... Ano to? Oh gosh. Sorry. Sulfur soaked? Once belonged to Captain Faison of Byzantium. Last seen on Terra on Monarch, standing much too close to an edge of Sulfur Pit. Ah, so he went to Monarch. Hala? Yun ba talaga yung way? Plasma launcher. Okay. Wala. Babaliw na mga people. The fuck?
they've reproduced all the comforts of home. Only difference being the Byzantium elites aren't the only parasites here.
Oh yeah, that's funny.
Yo. Katakot
That's
naman.
a lot more Rizzos than I ever want to see in my life. On my way.
Saan na yung dalawa? My gosh. I'll try to sneak my way past. Hell yes. Dispense sedative gas. Hi. Wait, did that kill them? Tactical shotgun too. No. Did that kill them? Are y'all sure this is sedative gas? Parang hindi ata. This might be like some sketchy shit.
Just who in the... Oh my law. It's you. Wait. What do you think you're...
Dr. Blossom?
Hala?
Captain, we gotta hurry. Somebody didn't want us talking to
Oh,
Dr. Blossom.
fuck.
You think it was Miss Helen's killer?
Use the for clues. Ito.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. Confirmation of discrepancy confirmed. This person is most definitely dead. But recently, they were still alive.
Examine the body. You're sure you heard gunshots earlier, yet the victim's loss of blood is oddly minimal. After much thought, you're unable to deduce any further details. Search the immediate area. Although you distinctly remember hearing gunshots over the intercom, you don't see any bullet casings. Whoever Dr. Blossom confronted over the intercom, they dispatched her and all four of these scientists without much resistance. Means they must be well trained, some kind of sharpshooter or adventurer.
Did the device find anything? Besides the obvious, I mean.
Strange. I heard gunshots over the intercom, but I don't see any casings.
I remember those gunshots. Energy weapons don't sound that way. Killer must have been using something exotic.
The organic matter that comprises this lab worker died at a similar time and of similar circumstance as the other corpses already stand. The organic matter that comprises this lab worker died at a similar time and of similar circumstance as the other corpses already. Timeline discrepancy. Body heat readings indicate that the culprit was just here mere moments earlier in the timeline.
Examine the grate.
Looks like a standard ventilation shaft to me. Somebody around my size could have crawled in. Wouldn't have been comfortable or, clean. Ventilation shafts usually turn into sprat nests.
There's a cut wire in the box. Someone wanted to power cut to something, but you're not quite sure what.
See that red wire? Whoever cut that wire was trying to disrupt the circuit. They could have sealed the lab doors temporarily. At least until the failsafes kicked in.
Okay. That's so weird, dude. Sige. Collect 8 of the variants of Spectrum vodka. Oh my gosh. Oh! What gun is this? View download confirmation. Okay. Where she is visiting Eridanos as... Okay. Parasite findings.
Why do I get the distinct impression someone's trying to stop us?
Oh my. Weird. So, report to administrator. That's so weird, dude. That's so weird.
Attention all personnel. Unscheduled pollinization cycle is about to commence. Please evacuate the orchards at this time.
Hello?
Releasing the wasquitos for pollinization. Cycle is now in progress.
Hello?
What is that sound? And why am I sure we're about to find out?
Waspitos. Okay, we gotta run. Run. Oh! Eh?
I've had quite enough of you.
Bang. Oh. Has permanently lowered your accuracy. Nah.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
Abort the pollinization cycle. Man. Oh, this multipurpose tool would be nondescript anywhere else, but here there's something strange about it. Scan the chemical makeup of the multi-tool.
Tool is comprised of 99% plastic, 0.5% steel, and 0.5% carbonated sugary beverage. Trace amounts of kerosene, alcohol, hydrazine, and liquid hydrogen also detected.
Doesn't mean anything to you. Inspect the casing. Okay. Conclude examination.
What have we found?
Hate to say it, but I don't think I learned a whole lot about where this thing originated.
You think it could be dissidents? Or some type of rival company?
I don't think there's anything else. Time to get going. Yung di pa may isa pang choice, hindi natin nakuha yun. So this dude wanted us dead. Or like not pursue the investigation. Okay. If that's what y'all want, that's what y'all get.
Got it. Heads down.
Takba lang.
Here they come.
Run!
I can't see! Ah! Your life was merely an illusion anyway.
Here goes nothing.
That's the last of it.
Dead. Plus I didn't get any XP for that. Damn. Of course. Okay. Ano na lang. Hey.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! It's Rizzo's! Welcome to the Purpleberry Nut Hut, you wonderful, wonderful customer! Thank you for giving my humble existence value.
I can't tell if she's happy or in serious pain.
I sure am! Good lamps you got on you to take notice.
Squint at the thing on her neck. Nah, let's... What in law's name is on your neck?
Oh, that? I call it my little passenger. I don't know why. The name just appeared in my head when this thing showed up on my neck.
Showed up. How long have you had this passenger?
Couple of days. Ever since it showed up, I've been feeling happier and happier. I really can't imagine life without my little passenger.
So where did you find this little
I
passenger?
don't know. It just appeared one day. I guess I just picked it up while working in the orchards. Sometimes I wonder how it showed up, and I start to worry. But worrying feels bad, and I hate feeling bad. So I don't worry about it.
Hey, that's great. Can we change the topic?
Now I'd love to get you something. Maybe a couple somethings? Whatever you like, I can sell it to you at a low, low price.
Okay. Repair.
Our alcohol stocks are larger than ever. And a good thing, too, because I just can't seem to stop myself from getting into them. Our products are just that good.
Okay.
Thanks for visiting. Now I'd love...
Halcyon Helen was on the orchard before she died. Have you seen her?
No, I'm sorry. The only celebrity who shopped recently is Black Hole Birdie. Quite the affable man, as it so happens. And the stories are wrong. He could probably lift 2 benches of toss-ball players at once, not just one. Laws, not just affable, but virile, too. Ooh, wait a minute. Now that his beau's dead, that means Birdie's single. Maybe I'll strike up a little more than conversation the next time he comes by.
You do know Birdie's a suspect in Helen's murder investigation, right?
Oh my! Birdie, a murderer? Well, everyone has their flaws. I'll be sure not to bring it up on our first date.
Okay. So weird. Ay, joke lang. Ano to? Ah, okay. Yankee. Huh? Ay! What? Okay. Oh, ginawa na nilang ano, in memoriam.
What floor would you like to visit?
Penthouse suite.
Next stop, the finest seat in the house.
Hey, I was gonna stop him, but I figured he was room service. Then he started going through Helen's things, and I figured maybe you want a word with him.
Okay. Oi.
Oh, sweet gibbering law! Where'd you come from? Sorry, let me just get back in character. Whoa, 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 it's not what it looks like.
Give me one reason why I shouldn't kill you.
Easy, friend. No need to get violent. There are as many reasons to spare my life as there are flavors in Rizzo's Spectrum vodka. I'll give you 2 reasons. First, I am a valuable asset to the Rizzo's Rangers Tossball Enterprise. And secondly, I'm just here doing a job for a VIP. Mascot's honor.
What kind of job?
I am acting on behalf of Mr. Black Hole Birdie, the Holmeister, the Hack Attack. I don't have a lot of time, but Mr. Birdie sent me to retrieve a message. Something he recorded for Ms. Bellamy while he was off his kilter.
Well, you're out of luck. I found it already. It's pretty incriminating.
You found the recording? Oh, well, that's just sweeter than a fistful of purple berry punch. Oh, law, Birdie's gonna slaughter me like a woolly cow. Will you meet me later, over at the pilot house? I swear, from the bottom of my employment contract, I will tell you everything I know about Ms. Bellamy's demise.
Tell me what you know, or they'll have to rinse your remains out of that mascot outfit.
What? But I can't? Please don't hurt me. I'm sorry. I can't. Not here. I'm sorry. The Pilot House complex. Meet me there, and I'll tell you everything, I swear. The Pilot House complex. Meet me there, and I'll tell you everything, I swear.
Sounds like a whole load of horse shit, so...
I understand there was an incident at the orchards. The pollination cycle began without my authorization. Fortunately, you managed to save most of the hive. The wasp-ketos are essential to the orchards, you see. Losing them would have cost us months of production.
Of course, losing me would have been worse.
Yes, for both of us. I don't want an unsolved murder staining the legacy of this institution. Something about this incident troubles me. The circumstances are suspicious. But let's concentrate on the matter at hand. Have you discovered anything?
Reach for a cigarette. The plot thickens, Administrator.
You have my attention.
Dr. Blossom is dead, murdered by an unknown killer.
That's deeply upsetting. Dr. Leora Blossom was an extraordinary scientist and a friend. We have a murderer on the loose, Inspector. As if the death of Halcyon Helen wasn't enough of a blow to our facility. Her commitment to her NDA was admirable. I'll make sure to accelerate the payout of her death benefits to her next of kin. I wish you'd give me a little more information, Inspector. Leora was a friend. But I promised to leave this investigation in your hands, and so I shall. If there's anything else you'd like to share, you have my attention. Insisted. That's interesting. We'd scheduled a tour of the lab for Helen. Purely a public relations event to be held sometime in the indeterminate future. Then again, Helen and I were not well acquainted. I can't speak to her intentions.
He spent a little time in the orchards. I found evidence she was at the picnic.
A picnic? I don't recall approving a private social gathering at the orchards. I'll have to make a note of this information. Thank you for bringing this to my attention. Was there anything else?
Someone stole data from one of your terminals in research and development.
That's troubling, to say the least. Any transfer of proprietary data is strictly prohibited without my permission.
This just happened before the Wasquito attack. Someone was trying to stop me.
Yes, I share your suspicions. Someone didn't want you following their trail. This feels like more than corporate espionage. Someone's playing with us, Inspector. And I have never in my life enjoyed games. Did you discover anything else?
I'll let you know if I learn anything else.
This incident at the orchards must be connected to Helen's murder somehow. I don't know how, but I feel it in my marrow. My apologies, Inspector. This case is under your jurisdiction, not mine. I leave it in your hands. When you're ready, I suggest a word with the hotel coroner. She should have finished her autopsy by now.
Hey, why was there a suspicious-looking mascot in my room?
Why was there a suspicious-looking mascot in your room? I'm afraid I don't understand. Is this the lead-up to a joke?
You heard me, Lou.
Please don't call me Lou. I don't know why there was a mascot in your room. The Grand Colonial doesn't offer that kind of room service, I think.
You've got a pretty serious security problem in this hotel.
Cedric has a security problem in this hotel. But your point is well taken. In any case, let me apologize for this unfortunate business. I'm sure this mascot meant no harm.
I'll take your word for it.
Was there anything else?
I'll be back. Okay. Speak to Dr. Goodnight. Okay.
What floor would you like?
Visit the VIP guest floor.
Oh, so. What?
The lobby,
To the
please.
lobby we go.
Wait lang. Sorry. Okay.
Get
Whoa.
anything good for?
Oh my.
Can't imagine what it must be like. Living down here like sprats on a wall.
Here they come.
Uh-oh.
We made it!
What the heck? What the heck?
Take your confession now.
Holy shit. Weird. Okay. Anyway.
I'm feeling weak. Please just open the door. I'm not sure how much longer I'll make it.
Hmm?
I'm trapped in room A3. Please, someone come help me. I'm feeling weak. Please just open the door. And I'm not sure how much longer I'll make it. The door's stuck. And I know I need to write a service request, but I can't get it under the door. Is anyone there?
Oh shit. But paano napadpad dito? Okay.
Hear about the murder? How the hell could I not have heard about?
How the hell could I not have heard about it, fool? You fool! Oh,
Sublight Underground appreciates your patronage.
Wait, paano ba? Auntie Cleo's. Cool. Wait, paano umakyat? Where do we go? Eto.
Clever.
What
Oh.
I was going to wash my hands, I swear. Bertie Holcomb is likely beside himself in grief.
Damn. In case of careless, Inspector, bruh. Plasma damage to upper vertebrae. Okay.
Inspector, not a moment too soon. I've just finished my autopsy report.
Let's hear it.
Ruth Bellamy was killed by plasma damage to the upper vertebrae, the occipital bone, and the cerebellum. If it's any consolation, her death was instantaneous and painless. I've also discovered a poisonous compound in Miss Bellamy's stomach lining ingested during her last meal. Toxic, but not enough to kill her. Spencer Woolrich complained of a stomach ailment around the same time period. I assumed he was being, Spencer. But now I'm not so sure.
You sure it wasn't just the hotel? Someone was obviously trying to poison Helen.
Almost certainly. Well, possibly they were trying to make her extremely uncomfortable, but I suppose killing her would also satisfy that criterion. The thought occurred to me. I tested this hypothesis by vacating the contents of my stomach and testing for the presence of the same toxin. Slightly elevated levels of mercury and an alarming amount of blue food coloring. But other than that, no. I'm certain it wasn't, as you put it, just the hotel food.
Okay.
Oh, how curious. I do believe you're right. I wonder if this has something to do with the autopsy process. She was Halcyon Helen up until the moment I brought her to the operating table. But as soon as I cut her open, I stopped thinking of her as Halcyon Helen. It's almost as if she stopped being an icon and became a human being. I had a feeling you'd understand.
I noticed you had patient log on your
I do
journal.
keep logs of every patient I treat. Despite appearances, I'm not merely a coroner. I'm also the Grand Colonial's only, and therefore greatest, doctor.
You sound pretty happy with your work.
I'm very pleased with my work. Cedric Kincannon is an outstanding employer. What I'm about to tell you, do me a favor and keep this between us.
Cross your fingers behind your back. Inspector's on.
That's what I like to hear. I'd much rather work for Slug than Rizzo's. Rizzo's makes a great show about the happiness of its workers, but I think it's all rather artificial. I'm paid well. I work hard. I'm given respect and a reasonable degree of freedom. Cedric Kincannon runs a tight ship. Most of us enjoy working for Slug.
I'll keep that in mind. Thanks.
Will there be anything else?
We'll talk later. Okay. You'll need access to the VIP floor to continue your investigation. concierge.
The Grand Colonial Front Desk warmly welcomes you, Inspector. It's a pleasure to see you again. How may I be of assistance to you, Inspector?
I thought the penthouse was being cleaned for my stay, but it's a pigsty.
Oh, my. Well, that is certainly odd and alarmingly unacceptable. Allow me to check the service records. Ah, yes. Not to worry, Inspector. It was indeed cleaned for you. Except for the evidence, which is all of Helen's stuff.
Oh, okay. I need access to the VIP guest door.
I'd love to, Inspector, but I don't really have the authority. Moreover, the guests were promised exclusivity. If I let you up there, I'll never hear the end of it.
The only guest who'd have a problem with me being up there would be the murderer.
That's a good point. If they give me guff, I can just tell them that they're obstructing justice. That has a nice ring to it. Let me just set you up with VIP guest floor access. Done. You can now come and go as you please.
Nice. 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 Spencer Woolrich.
What floor would you like to visit?
The VIP guest floor.
If you see Black Hole Birdie, be sure to get an autograph for me. Just joking. I've already got one.
What? Okay.
Birdie's a good fella. Powerful temper, though.
You hear about that stunt with the woolly cows? That was great, wasn't it?
Ooh. Clean. Wait lang. Ah! No. Damn. Sige. Ay.
About time you arrived. I see you haven't dressed the way I asked you to, but I suppose that was expecting too much of a non-industry lout. Expect a complaint to management. Now, unless you'd like to waste more of my time, I suggest we begin rehearsing. Ready? You've fallen right into my trap, Captain. Oh, don't bother to fight back. You cannot hope to stop me from installing philosophism as the system's reigning ideology.
Why don't we go someplace private?
Oh, now that can't be in the script, is it? Now, is it warm in here? I must send for a mechanical to look at the thermostat. Wait a moment. You're not wearing a bellhop's ID, which must mean you're not Owen's understudy. That man can't even be relied upon to find his own replacement. Oh, no, this is curious indeed. Who are you, and how did you get in here?
I'm here to investigate the murder of Halcyon Helen.
You're here to investigate me? Oh, I assure you, I'm nothing special. Just an old crook with more money than time. That was a quote from The Retiree's Revenge, in which I played an ex-thief turned decrepit old man. But, of course, I'm certain you already recognized it. Now, what shall I sign first? Your weapon? Your wallet? Or perhaps something, A little more personal? Undergarment signatures have been popular of late, or so I've heard.
I'm here to ask questions.
Do you mean to say you're not a fan? Well, then how did you get in here? The only staffer cleared for guest room entry is the inspector for Bellamy's murder. Oh. Oh! Hello.
Hello.
Hi. Terribly sorry, Inspector. I didn't realize it was you. Understand that I am beyond willing to comply with your search for the fiend that did Bellamy in. You know, now that I look at you, you're the perfect reflection of me, back when I starred in The Marauder's Bane. The absolute picture of justice. Ask me anything at all. I might even give you a straight answer.
Might? I'd like to ask you about the murder.
Certainly. But one quick question before we begin, if I may. How was it that Bellamy met her end?
She was poisoned and shot with plasma.
How awful! Whoever did this must have been quite heartless.
What were you up to at the time of the murder?
I was meditating, of course. That's how I get into character.
Got anybody who could corroborate that?
Respectfully, Inspector, it is rather counterproductive to commune with others while meditating.
You were meditating? Really?
All actors have their methods, and this has been mine ever since I met that wonderful prophet of profitability. She taught me it for my role in The Unemployed Cometh. I had to lie face down on artificially heated pavement. The director wanted our suffering to be convincing. Needless to say, being able to leave my body helped to mitigate the pain, both during the 8-hour shoot and with the second-degree burns afterwards. I owe that woman much.
How long have you worked with the Prophet?
Actually, only since I've been at the Colonial. The Unemployed Cometh was shot on site. That makes it, a few weeks. I cannot recommend her services enough. If you haven't been to see her yet, you really should.
Maybe I should. Okay, back to my other question.
I'll answer whatever you wish.
Do you know Helen well?
Bellamy has been my co-star throughout the autumn of my career. I should like to think I knew her. In fact, I cannot name a single role in the last 10 years that did not involve her in some way, unless you count the uncredited silent shopkeep on Melissa's Meteoroids.
Must not have been too flattering always starring alongside a younger actress.
Oh, it wasn't. And don't think I haven't picked up on your tone. Resenting Bellamy is one thing, but killing her is another completely. It's also beneath me.
Alright, speaking theoretically, how would you have killed the victim?
Oh, come now, Inspector. What do you take me for? I'm an old man. I neither have the time nor the willpower to kill people for fun. Besides, I have my reputation to think of.
Enough about that. Back to my other
I
question.
suppose that is enough on that grim subject.
I hear you were poisoned.
Indeed. The agonizing bowel pain was most undignifying. While I've certainly had no shortage of inadequate hotel meals, this was most explicitly pronounced. I suspect poison. And who would be most likely to poison me but Chef Anwar? Oh, we've clashed almost non-stop about his slop preparation. He must have tainted my meal in retaliation.
Can you think of anyone other than the chef who would want to harm you?
None that I can think of. I treat all hotel staff equally, and with the minimum level of respect that they deserve.
Why didn't you go to the clinic for your stomach pain?
Is that a jibe? Could you imagine the tabloid headlines? Spencer Woolrich, Aetherwave star, spotted in gastronomic distress. Oh, unseemly hardly describes the half of it.
According to the coroner, Helen was also poisoned.
How alarming! Whoever targeted her was certainly targeting me. I can only thank my ironclad constitution that I'm standing here before you.
Helen wasn't killed by the poison.
Oh, that's very good to know. Perhaps the poisoner simply meant to incapacitate us both, disrupt the product launch. I couldn't say, Inspector. I'm merely an actor.
Okay, that's all I wanted
Very
to know.
well, then.
Got a few more questions to ask you about that poison.
Oh, must I relive that ghastly event again? My intestines still have yet to fully recover. But I suppose we may discuss it further.
Oh, okay. Who are you exactly?
I'm sure you're joking. Perhaps I'm not in my prime, but you've no doubt seen the name Spencer Woolrich on many a serial advertisement throughout your travels.
I think I've seen your name around.
You think? I mean, yes, of course. You have, obviously.
Okay, goodbye. The Productivity Queen. Sige, puntahan natin siya. Oh my.
Initiating banter protocol. Now simulating familiar and welcoming demeanor. Burbage 3001 is trained to recognize all board-approved actors. Greetings, fellow star. Your performance in Maverick Johnston's latest drama was memorable.
I see you had some work done. Who upgraded you?
Burbage 3001's programming is frequently upgraded to adhere to board-certified standards. The most recent upgrade was performed by Spencer Woolrich. Banter protocol exhausted, reverting to default behavior, grieving and despair. Oh, Halcyon Helen, may your atoms be commended to the Aether.
You knew Halcyon Helen?
Burbage 3001 was designed to disrupt Halcyon Helen's monopoly over the Aetherwave serial market. This unit's programming is based on Helen's most famous roles. Burbage 3001. Anything Halcyon Helen can do, this unit can do slightly worse.
Does that include dying?
This unit has been programmed to simulate existential dread. Watch Burbage 3001 contemplate its mortality in the critically acclaimed drama, Waiting for Results. This unit has not yet completed its grief cycles, randomizing despair tables. Oh, Helen, is there no justice in the world?
Yeah. Okay. Sige. Hello.
Zeke Hannigan, Rizzo's Rangers 16th batch. Pleased to meet you. What can I do for you?
I had some questions about the murder.
Oh, you must be that inspector people have been talking about. It's a damn shame about Miss Helen. She was always real good to me and the rest of the Rangers. Birdie's taking it pretty hard. Miss Helen was the love of his life. So, what did you want to know?
Where were you at the time of the murder?
I'm ashamed to admit it, but me and a couple of the other Rangers spent the night in Constable Keen's cells down at the spaceport. We didn't do anything serious, just a bit of pranks and vandalism. It's what usually happens when we all get to drinking. Guess Constable Keen saw things a bit differently and had us hauled off.
Was Birdie in jail with the rest of you?
No, we lost him somewhere along the way. Or maybe he managed to get away? I can't rightly remember. But he was definitely not sharing a cell with us. That much I know.
Tell me about Birdie and Helen.
Oh, Birdie was mad about Helen. He was certifiable. The big galoot loved Helen about as much as he loved the game. Trouble is, Birdie was not blessed with an abundance of temper. Helen kept Birdie steady. If he lost his temper around her, it'd be because something broke between the two of them.
Do you think Birdie could have killed Helen?
What? Law, no. Birdie's got a fierce temper, but there's no way he'd ever have laid a finger on Miss Helen.
Can you think of anyone who would want to kill Helen?
Miss Helen was outspoken. She made her share of enemies on account of her expressing herself. Just between you and me, I heard rumors the Prophet never much cared for Helen's brand of blunt honesty. What can I do for you?
How long have you been with the Rangers?
About half my life. You know I was named third most profitable investment on 2 non-consecutive seasons? Ain't a lot of players who can make that claim. Except for the guys who came in first and second, I guess. I spent the last season injured.
Sorry. And then I spent the last season injured and almost got sold to the Hephaestus Hammers. But now I'm all convalesced, ready to lay into some Cleo darlings, really break some legs. Okay. What brings the Rangers to Eridanos?
Since it's the off-season, we're helping support the launch of Rizzo Spectrum Brown. Meet the fans, sign tossball cards, that sort of thing. Just between you and me, Rizzo's ought to cancel the whole event out of respect for Miss Helen.
Okay, that's all for now. What about this door? Oh my.
What in the... How... Never mind. I don't think I want to know.
Timeline discrepancy. Multiple discrepancies detected. First discrepancy. A woolly cow is present in this hotel room. Woolly cows are an import species for the Wilderness Exploitation Reserve and are incapable of affording upper-class accommodations. Second discrepancy. This woolly cow is dangerously inebriated with Rizzo Spectrum vodka. Alcohol sanguinization ratio exceeds recommended maximum.
And the recommended maximum blood alcohol ratio for a woolly cow is...
0.
Good to know.
A brief survey of this area reveals that the most recent occupants were athletes belonging to the Rizzo's Rangers Tossball Club.
Was Black Hole Birdie here?
Insufficient data. A brief survey of localized property damage, divided by the area of this room, yields the following estimate. This unit was likely occupied by every member of the Rizzo's Rangers. -1.
Okay. Weird. Whoa.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. The charred fragments of a letter lies at the bottom of this wastebasket.
I can make out the word station, meeting point, and emergency.
Your observation is correct and quite astute.
Quite frustrating. Reminds me of my seminary days. Knowing all the needed information is contained in the variables at hand, but lacking the key to unlock their meaning.
Poke the ashes cold. Any idea when this
Someone burned
happened?
this letter shortly after Halcyon Helen's death.
I need a more. Okay.
A single footprint, size 10, tossball cleat-sized.
Amplifier. Analyze the footprint for any
The
residue.
soil in this residue contains a very high concentration of oxygen.
Or can we find a concentration of oxygen or
The most likely origin of the residue comes from the pilot house. The pilot house controls the breathable atmosphere surrounding the Eridanos complex.
The clues I've found point me to a Phaeton pilot house weather monitoring station. Okay.
What floor would you...
The lobby? Ito. Oh, outside. Okay. Saan siya? Oh! Layo. Okay. Sige, ito na lang. Chief Anmore. Chef pala. Dapat chef. Hindi chief.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. Analysis of this stovetop reveals an alarming degree of grease buildup, approximating proximity to volatile gases and chemicals. Chances of an explosive combustion upon next use currently at 92.9%.
This seems like a workplace hazard. How hasn't Slug caught this?
Searching slug work logs. No work log found. Creating conjecture. Slug has likely not fixed this issue due to a lack of responsibility on the part of their employees.
Is this normal?
Most corporations have regular cleaning procedures to prevent damage to company property. Slug, already unlike most corporations in a variety of ways, does not. That or the employees tasked with inspecting are shirking their duties. For shame.
Wait, bad idea!
Performing scan. Gaslight appears to have gone out some time ago. Chance of explosive combustion without gaslight, 0.01%.
Okay. Wow. Chef Anwar.
Yes? Are you here for the double rack of smoked sprat? Well, I'm sorry to disappoint you, but you'll have to wait. Oh, don't give me that look. Let me see if I can pencil you in for later. Actually, what am I saying? I can't do that. I'm booked for the next month. You'll have to make a reservation.
Why are you talking about food? Don't you care about the crime that just occurred?
Crime or no crime, I must keep my head on my work. One does not simply become the head chef in all of Eridanos by fretting over irrelevant happenings.
Since when is a murder irrelevant? It happened 15 feet away from your kitchen.
Well, it didn't happen in my kitchen. Who exactly are you anyhow? What is it you want?
I'm here to investigate Halcyon Hill's murder. I'd like to ask you a few questions.
You're the inspector? Here? Why? I mean, You may ask me whatever you want. I have nothing to hide.
Did you prepare all of Helen's meals?
Of course I did. I would never allow anyone else to touch the meals of so important a guest.
Helen's last meal was poison.
Oh my lord, this is the end, isn't it? My mother always warned me that the culinary world was too dangerous, but I didn't heed her warnings. Okay, I wasn't the one who did it, but I might have been mistaken when I said I was constantly watching Helen's food. Spencer Woolrich and Bellhop Owens were underfoot in the kitchen as I was preparing Helen's meal. Either one of them could have tampered with the food when I was fetching ingredients.
Alibi's a little thin here. Why should I believe anything you're saying?
I understand your reluctance, but... Oh, I just remembered. The kitchen security camera. It'll prove I'm telling the truth about everything. Constable Keene has access to the security footage in her office at the spaceport. If you visit her, you can figure out what truly happened with Helen's meal.
Why were you being so evasive about leaving Helen's food unattended?
Well, it's a breach of professionalism, of course. Why else would I worry about it?
Unless you want me to give you something new to worry about, you should come
Coming clean it is. I may have taken some time to engage in a teensy bit of recreational drinking, and consequently, I may have been somewhat less than coherent after preparing Helen's meal.
An idea where I might be able to find Bellhop Owens?
Yes, but not specifically. Owens often procures exotic ingredients from the creatures at the Wilderness Exploitation Reserve. Our guests can be rather... particular. Let's not talk about the incident with the Raptidon pheromone glands. It's always hard to say when Owens might be back. If I were you, I'd make a trek to the reserve myself. Otherwise, who knows how long you'll have to wait.
What was Spencer Woolrich doing around the kitchen?
Mr. Woolrich often finds the hotel's meals wanting. He seems to enjoy complaining in person. While I could appreciate someone with a discerning palate for once, I believe that Mr. Woolrich simply enjoys the attention he gets from us. Though don't tell him I said as much. If you wish to speak with him, Mr. Woolrich can most likely be found in his suite on the VIP guest floor. He's usually there if he's not poking around here.
That's all I wanted to ask about. Guess we'll see if you're telling the truth.
Thank you for your understanding, Inspector. I'm sure you'll find the true culprit before long.
Okay. Constabulary. Okay. Bellhop Owens. Okay. I'll be right back lang real quick. BRB lang ako. Real quick lang.
So what's the plan?
He who has time to waste is wealthy indeed.
Ready when you are.
Okay. Sorry. Okay. Sorry. So, unahin natin tong si Constabulary. Sabi daw may...
You believed Halcyon Helen's death.
Sabi daw may ano daw, may... Oh,
We've got a fight on our hands. Nice hit! Down they go!
Uy!
Trying to infect me with your sorrow? I just want to be the last of them.
What? Oh! What is this?
We're the future of sublight. Just you.
Inspector, good to see you. Let me just grant you access and... Welcome to the Piraeus spaceport.
Cool. CNP. Resource. Wait lang. Ano yung ATC? Oh, wow. You are the ultimate warrior. Cool. The ultimate warrior.
Quietly now.
Okay. Tara. Ba't hindi ako nale-level up pag when I kill enemies dito? So weird.
I don't like the way they're eyeing us, Captain.
Hey, you! We've been looking for you. And by we, I mean Slug. Been real busy sniffing around Eridanos for clues, haven't you, Inspector? See, Slug Light Underground don't like that much.
Slug light? Would that be some form of bioluminescence? No? Nothing?
Nope.
Should have kept your nose where it belonged, Inspector. Slug's sick of all your meddling in their affairs. Our affairs, I mean. We're... Draw, you damn breadworm, draw!
Stare at the thug, hand hovering over your weapon.
What? Why ain't you doing nothing? You scared of us? Huh? Huh?
Move one finger.
I'm sorry. We're sorry. Please don't hurt us. We're not bad people. We're just confused.
Leave and live. Stay and die.
You don't need to tell us twice. Come on, all. Let's get the hell out of here.
Ha! That showed him.
Greetings, non-criminally associated individual. The Rizzo's constabulary is currently not closed due to a Sprat infestation. Bureaucratic processes are currently suspended. At present, criminal reports do not require paperwork. Please lament only in marked lamentation zones. Please speak clearly into this unit's recording instruments.
I need to acquire a Grand Colonial Kitchen security footage from your
All
archive.
requests for security footage require a nominal compulsory bribe. Is that acceptable?
No.
Request cancelled.
Okay.
Welcome, please. Checking logs. Limitation 1. Limitation. Error. Unit
You're wanting.
While all result. Unit does not have.
Alright
How
then.
may they?
Bye.
System. Resetting actions.
Oh!
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. An aberration in the expected timeline for this organic being has occurred. Behold, the body of Maria Keene, formerly the constable of the Eridanos Atmospheric Complex. No signs of life detected. Maria Keene is survived by no known relatives.
These are small wounds. She looks like she was shot in the head and neck.
Excellent observation, Inspector. Multiple wounds located in the frontal bone and between the clavicles suggest she was facing away from her attacker. Furthermore, the location and circumference of exit wounds suggest a firearm with unconventional ammunition.
I noticed some casings on the ground.
These
Ammunition?
casings are too minuscule for conventional small caliber firearms. Each casing resembles a lancing needle used for medical and surgical purposes.
Medical purposes? Amplifiers scanned her blood for
High
toxins.
concentration of potassium chloride detected. Trace amounts of neurotoxin detected.
Make a note. Find whoever did this and make them
Your
pay.
memo has been noted. This unit has been programmed to offer encouragement during moments of emotional strain. Banter protocol activated. We'll find the Sprat bastards responsible, Inspector.
Holy shit. Oh, it's a prop.
Greetings, criminal. This unit would implore you to confess to your crime of landing with an expired permit. Please explicate your defense.
If you ain't a constable, then we ain't got nothing to discuss.
My permit wasn't expired, Scrap Heap. You probably just scanned it wrong.
I'm a criminal, get it? They don't let me talk to law-abiding sorts.
Was updated only last week. Please tell Kate.
Oh my gosh. The robots nga lang in this game are a bit difficult to ano. Okay. So what did it say? Eto. Would verify that Chef Anwar wasn't the only one handling food in the kitchen. Even if the footage doesn't exonerate him, it at least cast some doubt that he was the poisoner. Okay. So to Bellhop Owens. Dry goods and sundry. Okay.
Reminds me of Moreau's. Just a bit.
Hello.
Hello. Welcome to Aridano's Dry Goods and Sundry, the most standard and unremarkable general store this side of Halcyon. I'm marketeer Joseph Dempsey, here to make your shopping experience as pleasant and normal as possible.
Let's see what you got for sale. Okay. Ooh, okay. This way. Ano to? Ooh.
Hey, I saw your ship. Hey, you. I got something I need to speak with you about. Hey there. Word around the spaceport is that you came in on the Unreliable. You a new crewmate?
Yeah, I'm Hawthorne, captain of the
Cut the
Unreliable.
shit. I know Hawthorne's captain of that ship, but I know you ain't him. You want to try again?
Not particularly, no.
Anybody else spoke to me that way, we'd have ourselves a little rumble. But at the moment, I think a hard head is exactly what I need. Let me just assume that you came to possess Hawthorne's ship through more or less legitimate means, and let me assume you're a freelancer. I have a job needs doing.
I'm listening.
I run an outfit for the moving of less than legal goods. There's a particular piece of cargo needs delivering to a particular individual in the spaceport. Thing is, I don't know where the cargo is right now. The crewmate who handles that is in the clink for getting a little too disorderly in town. We've already attracted too much attention. Too risky to visit her myself. That's where you come in. You help us out, I'll give you an equal cut of our pay.
What do you need me to do?
Great to hear. First, you need to go meet the crewmate who got herself jailed. Cassidy Mills is the name. She'll know where the cargo is.
How will she know I'm working with you?
Oh, yeah, right. We have a secret phrase. I like boneless spratwurst. Say that and she'll know you're a friend.
But I don't like bonus bratwurst.
Look, nobody does. That's why it's a good passphrase.
Couldn't you have avoided this if both of you knew where the cargo was?
Could, but there'd go our plausible deniability. Technically, I don't know about any smuggled cargo, and Cassidy hasn't moved anything herself. If the constable asks, I can't find any contraband cargo, and Cassidy doesn't know how it got here or what's in it.
Right. I'll get going.
Be seeing ya. Remember, Cassidy's at the constabulary. She might be a little wary, so be careful.
Okay. Hello.
Haven't seen you around before, but that ain't no problem. All are welcome at the Copper Bottom Cantina, so long as their bits are good, huh? Can I get you something?
Anything interesting happen around here?
No, but some folks have been saying there was some kind of fight between a mechanical and some spacers last night. I didn't see it myself, and seems far-fetched. Deputy Wine Taster ain't exactly prone to wandering, nor are most other mechanicals that I'm aware of. There's a new void Dan burn on my nice clean floor, but I think it's the doing of one of my customers.
Okay. Let's see what you got on tap. Okay. Wait lang.
Don't think I know you. What do you want?
I like bonus bratwurst.
Yep, that sure is the passphrase, even if it is dumb as hell. What's Dash's plan?
I'm your mark for item retrieval. Tell me what you know.
You're looking for cargo from our ship, the Rat King. Small package, wrapped in brown paper. It got moved to the shipping yard, but I'm not completely sure where.
If you're not sure where it is, how am I supposed to
I'm
find
sure
it?
some sluggite knows how to find it, or has it listed in a terminal. All else fails, you could just case the joint. Might end up with some extra loot for your troubles.
What? Sige. Focus na rin tayo sa main mission. Okay. So now, Bellhop Owens. Where is Bellhop Owens? Walang ano no? Walang workbench nearby. Walang sa hotel or sa ano? Or sa unreliable yan. Teka. Modify. Ito. Grounded. Hindi, augmented na lang. Chrono Field. Improved Silver Tongue Kit. Cooling increases sprint speed. Or backpack. Yan na lang. Yan. Okay. Wait lang, sorry. Okay. Oh, the llama, okay. Ano to? Pick up the negotiator. Oh, okay. Welcome to Sublight. Sincerely fucking yours, Catherine. A souvenir from Gorgon. Ah, dumadami na yung mga souvenirs ko. Cool. Okay. Breakdown. Yes. Grenade launcher. Sige. Okay.
Stay safe out there.
Okay. Front entrance. Oh, sorry.
Hope you've been enjoying your stay.
Thank you. Bellhop Owens. Oh. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh.
That's the last of them.
Nature will out, regardless of man's feeble attempts at control.
Did we win? How exciting!
How exciting. Ooh. 113. Oh my. How exciting. Yellow, green. Oh, okay. Dami pa akong kulang. Oh!
Here they come.
Whoa. Ow. Oh no. Okay. Confront Spencer.
Mess with us.
The hell happened here? Nangyari dito? Okay. So why do I have to confront? Into Helen's poisoning has revealed that Spencer is the most likely culprit. Confront him in his suite. Okay. What he has to say for himself. Gotcha. Repair. Yes. Breakdown. Level 33. Level 29. Okay. Oh. Okay. Sa'yo na to, max 1008. Oh my goodness. Yeah. Hyper. 456. 528. Okay. Front entrance.
We should try to solve the puzzle.
What floor would you like to visit?
The VIP guest floor.
If you see black...
Yes, yes, yes. Oh. You.
Please, can't you see my heart is bursting at the seams? I absolutely must go out. A quote from the Sisty Cutlet. I voiced a Sisty pig aware that it was going to be slaughtered. Ask me anything at all. I might even give you a straight answer.
Okay. I learned a thing or two about your activities in the hotel.
Oh, have you now? Please do go on. Don't leave me in suspense.
I have security footage of you tampering with Helen's last meal.
Tampering? No, no, no. I just happened to be passing through the kitchen and saw a dish that looked good. If being hungry is a crime, you better indict 3/4 of Halcyon.
So, quick question. Was it you who wanted... So, what was it you wanted with the terror ray bile gland?
That damn bellhop promised discretion. Well, if you must know, it's an appetite suppressant. How do you think I keep my form so lithe? Terror glands keep me from feeling hunger pangs.
If the terror gland was an appetite suppressant, you wouldn't be hungry if you took it.
Oh, well, there's... maybe I just wanted to see what was in it.
Right.
What a pathetic defense. As it so happens, I may not have had the terror gland acquired for personal use. I may have placed it in Bellamy's meal.
You may or you
But
did.
before you indict me, please, just listen. I wasn't trying to kill her.
Oh, this should be good.
Just listen to me, please. She would have had to eat 6 or 7 of the glands to die, and even then it would be an extended, arduous process.
Yeah, you really seem like a toxicologist, or maybe you played one in the 808.
No, really, you must listen. I wasn't trying to kill Bellamy. I only wanted her to be incapacitated during the Brown unveiling. With her out of commission, the next available celebrity, myself, would get to host the unveiling. Please think twice about telling the administrator of my misdeeds. If he learns the truth, what's left of my career will be left in shambles.
What would you want me to say instead?
Tell him it was a poisonous mushroom, or a bite from some poisonous insect. An accident. I promise I shall make up for my actions. Pay to erect a statue in Helen's honor, or perhaps even dedicate a performance to her memory.
No, I'm telling him the truth. I'll keep you in suspense. It's more fun that way.
My law, if you aren't a sadist. If I have a coronary before you make your decision, I will do my utmost to haunt you.
Aha! Uli ka, Balbon.
What floor would...
The penthouse.
Next up, the...
Inspector, I've just received word that Constable Keene is dead. Please tell me it isn't true.
He was murdered in her office.
Halcyon Helen, Leora Blossom, Maria Keene. There's a murderer on the loose, Inspector. You must stop them. I don't have Maria to count on anymore, so I'm counting on you.
Was she important to you?
Maria devoted her entire life to our vision. She was absolutely committed to our company, to our project. I promised myself I'd reward her after we launched Spectrum Brown. I'd make sure she was comfortable for the rest of her life. She was also our voice of reason. She was sensible, and I appreciated her advice. I never got to tell her that.
Enough talk. I'll find whoever did
Make
this.
them suffer, Inspector.
I completed my investigation into Helen's poisoning.
Excellent. I trust you have a name for our poisoner.
Spencer Woolrich confessed to the crime.
Oh, I am disappointed. I'd always believed Mr. Woolrich a man of high character. It pains me to order the arrest and detention of someone I admired. I'd like you to continue investigating Helen's murder. You've found the poisoner, but her killer remains at large. Oh, and let me give you some advice. Look into Cedric Kincannon. He's hiding something. I'm sure of it.
I'll be back. Okay. So next, see the productivity queen. Siya yung next.
What floor?
Exit the Grand Colonial. Siya yung susunod na lead ko. Oh, sorry. Ben. Okay. So where is her, place? Oh my dear lord, it's so far. Okay.
On my way.
On my way. The prophet of profitability. Sun Parlor. Ooh. Ew. That must have to do with something.
It's real pretty up here. Almost like they cut out a piece of Terra 2 and brought it up to the sky.
It really is stunning.
It really is stunning. La. Ano yun? La. What happened? La. Nababaliw ng mga people. Oh, there's no security. Hello.
Happy customers are...
I could never work for Slug. They're not recognized by the board.
They're not recognized by the board. So how do I... Hindi. Maling bridge. Wrong bridge. This is why we need a fucking waypoint, dude. Sublight. Tama na. This is the bridge. Okay. Yes, sir. Here we go. Here we go.
In a jiff.
Whoa.
Perfectly executed.
This is Silvio Tran, setting a new record for the Grand Colonial Bellhops Laundry Cart League. If you're listening to this, you're listening to history. And Tall Tree, as we agreed, when I win, you're scraping terrorist shit off the windows for the rest of your contract. And you can stow the fear of heights routine because there's no way you're weaseling out of that, pal. Here goes. That's... Move the box! No, not... No!
Oh my. Oh my. Ba tayo? Oh, okay. Ito na lang.
Easy.
Ooh. Okay. Oh, I do look good. Super Scoper 2000. Oh my lord. Okay. Let's go.
People like to poke fun at Mr. Woolrich, but I always thought he was a real gentleman. Then again, he did try to poison Ms. Helen, so now I don't know what to think.
I'm glad I could take you to see Eridanos. How does it feel?
Breathtaking. Have you looked over the edge of the complex yet? Just watch the clouds turning? It's like an ocean without end.
It really is something.
Eridanos and Olympus are the two biggest planets in Halcyon. King and Queen of the sky. Looking out to the horizon, I get this feeling that we're in the company of royalty. Eridanos is 100 times the mass of Terra 2, 800 times the volume, 10 times the diameter. We're flying through the tiniest layer of habitable atmosphere. Sometimes I can't believe how small my world used to be. My horizons were about as wide as the walls of Edgewater.
And now look at you, on top of the world.
Yeah. We've come a long way.
We'll talk later.
If I still believed in the grand plan, a revelation like this would have seriously shaken my faith. Knowing you, I can only assume you have already begun formulating a plan to deal with this. So tell me, what are we going to do?
We'll have to dig more into the issue and sort it all out.
Yes, of course. And when you do, you can count on me to back your play. Your instincts haven't failed us so far. Anything you'd like to discuss?
Okay. Exploitation reserve. Oh my gosh. Whoa.
Are we heading inside, Captain? Don't worry. I got your back.
Thanks. Whoa, it's a woolly cow. Like an actual, legitimate woolly cow. Legal hunting supplies.
I need to ask you something. Who in the hell is Gunter? I told you to call me Hunter. Come on.
Oh, right. Hunter, have you seen a little mechanical wandering through here? Oh, hey there, stranger. Don't mean to interrupt your business, but have you seen a stray mechanical wandering about?
Maybe. What's it look like?
3 legs, conical body, wearing a worker's hat, woefully unsuited for combat.
Does it sound like something that should be wandering around a dangerous reserve?
Well, normally I'd be inclined to disagree with you. Betty's a big girl and can steer clear of danger, but it's been a little too long.
So I overheard your conversation earlier when I explained exactly what's happening.
Seems I'm running my mouth too much. My mechanical Betty up and wandered away a couple days back. I've been trying to track her, but the beasts make it hard. Personally, I prefer my organs inside my body. The shopkeep says I should buy one of his rifles and go looking myself, but like my machine, I'm not combat inclined.
We can help her out, right? Won't take too long if we're on the job.
I know it's a pain, but I think I need some outside help. Job or no job, I'm not leaving Betty out in the wastes.
I'll keep an eye out.
Hey, thanks so much. It would have been mighty lonely without her. Being unemployed, I mean. Be lonely being unemployed. If you find Betty, try sneaking up and hacking her. If you can't do that, finding a way to stop her current routines should send her back home.
Bye.
Welcome to Hunter Legal's Legal Hunter Supplies. I am Hunter Legal. How might I help you today?
Let's see what you're selling.
Hunter Supplies. Get your Hunter Supplies.
Ooh. No ammo? Oh my gosh, bro. Seryoso, no ammo? Okay. Saan ba yun? Malapit lang. Okay. Super Scoper. Yes.
No cacaos detected nearby.
Ew.
I'll be right there.
Ugh.
Yep, be right over. Hey, I almost can't believe it. Betty found her way back. Here I was thinking I'd never see her again.
Nice. She was trying to milk canids.
Oh, Betty, you big goof. What were you thinking in that little metal noggin of yours? You nearly worried me to death. And ain't you just the most reliable freelancer in the colony? Let me just take a look at Betty here and we'll talk about payment. Yep, that's right. Her parameters for movement and target acquisition are a mess. I'll bring her back to the garage and get her sorted out. Since Betty's back safe and sound, I'll be sure to let my coworkers know that you're a good one. Here's some money for your effort. Least I can do to show my thanks.
Yay! Try to keep an eye on her this time. Oh, sige.
I guess this is what I get for hiring on the first person who'd listen to me out here. This is all I have on me. Now I guess I better go before you ask for more.
Welcome back.
Welcome back. I'm investigating the murder of Halsey and Helen. Have you seen or heard anything unusual lately?
Unusual? This whole land complex is a failed wildlife exhibition turned hunting reserve. You can't go 10 feet without stepping in unusual. But I reckon you're asking about people unusual. I'd go have a chat with the prophet of profitability. Maybe she can intuit you in the right direction or something. But she is mighty far in the depths of the reserve. Perhaps you should purchase one of my fine armaments for the journey.
Let's see what you're selling.
Hunter.
Hunter supplies. Get your hunter supplies here. Okay. Sige. Tactical shotgun. Yan. Teka. Workbench. Fun times. Or short and straight. Yeah. Magnum. Okay. Oh, we're having tacos. Again. Okay. Ano ba yun? Wait. Ito. Ayun. Okay. The profit of profitability. Candy Canyons.
Okay, here we go!
Don't mess with us!
Nice fake desert. I wonder if they filmed Free Range Fixer here. Not that I've seen it. Easy does it.
Here we go!
Whoa! Whoa! Wow. Wow, all that for one Raptodon hide. Okay. Cool. Wow. Wow.
Captain, what is this place and why is everybody acting so strange? Oh, law. They ain't cannibals, right?
Oh gosh. It's a cult.
Gotta keep going. I can feel my inner negativity seeping out of me.
Hello.
About time somebody came the hell back. I notice you're not spattered in blood, which doesn't bode particularly well. For you. I hope you're not about to tell me you lost your nerve.
Sorry, man. Been a little loose in the headspace lately. Remind me what I'm doing again?
You better not mean to tell me you've lost your contract. I swear, if you think I'm just gonna... Wait, I don't recognize your voice. You weren't with the other hunters, were you? Meaning we haven't met. Pardon my tomfoolery, stranger. I see I've mistaken you for someone else. Victoria Foxworth, Rizzo's executive clerical actuator. Pleased to meet you. Might I ask what brings you to the reserve?
Investigating the murder of Halcyon Helen.
A professional, I see. I don't know anything about any murder, but you might be just who I'm looking for. There's a particular task that my hunters haven't yet been capable enough to complete. I wonder if you'd have any interest in it.
Go on.
As you may be aware, Slug currently owns the reserve, but it rightfully belongs to Rizzo's. There's an ex-Rizzo's employee currently in possession of the land grant for the entire complex. Insult to injury from Slug. And evidence that this complex is rightfully ours. This particular individual is up there in years. His mind is failing. Leaving the land grant to him is like leaving it in the trash. I would like you to retrieve it.
I don't think I understand why you need my help. Can't your hunters handle one old man?
I would have thought so too, but I sent my scouts out ages ago and none have yet returned. The old man's certainly too senile to be a threat, but it's possible Slug put him under guard. You're not recognizably with Rizzo's. Thus, it shall be easier for you to get close.
Okay. What makes you say the reserve rightfully belonged to Rizzo's?
You mean you don't know the story? This atmospheric complex was first annexed by Rizzo's. We'd planned a lovely wildlife-themed attraction to be built here. Alas. Due to some backhanded and admittedly shrewd legal footwork on Slug's part, Rizzo's ownership of the complex was lost. Now we rent it from Slug. I seek only to have what was stolen returned to us.
Okay. I'll see if I can solve the situation non-violently.
Solve the situation however you like, so long as you bring me the land grant. The target in question lives out in the woods, exactly where I'm not certain. Best of luck.
Hey.
Hello, welcome to the Prophet of Profitability's Private Prosperity Retreat. Stay positive, and soon all your humors will be balanced. Least, that's what I keep telling myself. Anyway, I'm Aaliyah Mason. I work as the Prophet's right-hand woman. What can I do for you?
I was hired to look into Halcyon Helen's murder. I'm going to ask you a few questions.
Oh my. Yes, this is important enough for me to delay my bi-hourly self-flagellation. Ask away.
The Prophet had some kind of feud with Halcyon Helen, right?
Yes, the circumstances there are quite unfortunate. For a time, the Prophet was completely despondent. Even the hot coal walks weren't buoying her spirits as they usually do. However, we recently had a high-profile visitor whose presence seemed to alleviate whatever the Prophet's fears were.
Who was it?
I'm actually not entirely certain. It was a surreptitious visit that stood out because it was surreptitious. Whoever it was must have paid the Prophet quite a lot to keep things quiet. At least that's the only reason I can think of for intentionally keeping things so hush-hush.
Have you noticed any unusual behavior in the retreat lately?
Well, by and large, no. But something rather odd did happen regarding the Prophet recently. A few hours after our high-profile visitor arrived a couple of days ago, the Prophet asked me to take over sessions for the remainder of the day. At first, I was excited. Thought it was my chance to show her what I could do in charge. But then I saw that she was deeply worried about something. No one saw her until the next day.
Where were you at the time of the murder?
I was here, at the retreat in the company of the other disciples and clients. I rarely have more than a few minutes of alone time. Which is fine, of course. I do what I do in the service of the Prophet. Who will, I'm sure, reward me for my sacrifice. Eventually.
That's all for now.
Certainly.
For a positivity disciple, you sound a little less than enthused.
Oh, terribly sorry if I gave you that impression. I had a cramp. It's better now. I mean, it might be nice if I had a little inclination of whether the Prophet appreciated all the cooking and cleaning and hours of meditation I do on a daily basis. But whatever she thinks isn't for me to question. I'll do my best to be more chipper.
Do you know the Prophet well?
Of course, I've been studying under her for years. I know each of her techniques more or less by heart, and even have some variations of my own, such as the quintuple daily stomach purges. She's promised me that I'd be allowed to open my own branch of the retreat someday soon. Of course, I've been waiting on someday soon for coming up on 4 years now. I'm sure it's gonna happen anytime now.
What can you tell me about the retreat?
If you felt imbalanced and unproductive, linger in your malaise no longer. We have all the amenities and practices for calming the ill humors strangling your potential. Sit for hours in our sweat house and sweat them out, or stand amidst burning coals and feel your productive inhibitions burn away. And remember, think positive. Positivity equals productivity equals profitability.
Okay, goodbye.
Actually, before you go, I want to report something suspicious. I noticed the Prophet's dragging something, a bundle, away from the retreat after that high-profile guest arrived. Normally, I'm the one who does her laundry, so it was strange. Especially because whatever she was dragging seemed oddly human-shaped.
You're sure it was a body?
I think so. Had the right size and shape.
Couldn't you have brought this information forward a little earlier?
I could have, but I generally don't have the time or energy to leave the reserve to contact anyone. Plus, there's always the possibility that I'm mistaken. The Prophet hasn't been herself lately, but if I misinterpreted the situation and reported her improperly, I'd ruin my chances for opening my own wing of the retreat.
I'll look into it. Thank you. So it's here, diba? Sige. We'll look into the body first. Saan yung body?
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
A semi-recent set of tracks in the dirt stands out from the dead leaves and those made by passing creatures.
Identifying human footprints leading out into the wilderness. It is unusual for productivity disciples to wander more than a few feet from the camp.
Got any idea who made them?
Scanning. Checking database of shoe sizes and height-weight ratios. Judging by footprint depressions and shoe size, these prints were either made by the Prophet of Profitability or Adjutant Sophia Akande. Error. Recalibrating. These footprints were made by the Prophet of Profitability.
Yeah, because Akande's already dead because I killed her. So it can't be her.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. Additional tracks belonging to the Prophet of Profitability. Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. Detected. Additional tracks belonging to the Prophet of Profitability. Timeline discrepancy detected. Additional tracks belonging to the Prophet of Profitability. Timeline discrepancy. Judging by the shape of this indentation in the dirt, a person of medium height and build laid here for a number of hours. Scanning for other details. Only additional signs of disturbance are a few marks in the dirt.
Am I imagining things, or does it seem like whoever dumped here got up?
No sign of struggle or evidence of wildlife consumption of body. Suspected likelihood of user correctness, 86%.
Strange. Let's keep this in mind. Okay. That's strange. So confront natin yung Prophet of Profitability. Meron dito. Ew, what is this? Hey. Workbench? Saan? Ah, ayun. Okay. Okay. Improved silver tongue. And cooling. Cool. Ah, sige, tinker na rin natin yun. Saan ba yun? Ito?
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. Analysis suggests this to be a variety of herbs. Herbs have been uniformly treated with a pungent chemical mix. Warning: ingesting, smoking, or inserting non-corporation sanctioned substances into your ears may be harmful to your health.
Into your ears? Discrepancy amplifier. How would these most likely be used?
Prior analysis suggests these herbs reach peak effectiveness when users burn them and inhale the resulting smoke. Whether or not this increased effectiveness is good for an afflicted individual has yet to be determined.
Can you analyze the chemical these herbs are treated with?
Analyzing. Complete. Substance appears to be a mix of industrial solvents and various essential oils.
Oh,
Substances include woolly cow dander remover, sprat oil, and starship surface wax.
Alright, make a note of it and let's move on. Hello!
Fruitful and productive welcome, sister. I had a feeling you would visit me. I offer a wide variety of productivity seminars. I hope you'll consider taking one. But I should remember my manners. To what do I owe the pleasure of the Special Inspector's arrival?
I'm looking into the murder of Halcyon and Helen. I'd like to ask you a few questions.
Certainly. But first, I'd love to interest you in one of my productivity seminars. We'll free you of those potential hampering humors in a heartbeat.
Didn't Halcyon and Helen say you were a hack?
Absolutely not. Any statements by Ms. Helen about us were blown out of proportion and altered by the media. In fact, she quite recently... excuse me. I seem to be remembering something that never happened. Whatever the case, I'm sure her speech about us was all a misunderstanding. With that said, I'd love to involve you in one of my productivity seminars. We should clear you of all those nasty, nasty humors hampering your potential.
You know, I have been feeling like a. Oh, sorry, Prof. Sorry, Prophet. I don't think I can spare the time. I've got a murder to look into.
Yes, I understand the pressure of one's employment all too well. We've lately been looking into more ways to bolster the retreat stock of bits. But you needn't worry about how this little conversation is affecting my livelihood, sister. Please, take your time. I'm delighted to extend my desire to aid you, sister. How might I assist?
I'm going to ask you some questions about Halcyon Helen. Please answer truthfully.
I'm surprised. I wouldn't think the two of us would have much to discuss about her. We may have had some terse interactions before her death, which I most certainly regret. But beyond those, well, never mind.
Hmm?
What would you care to know?
You and Helen didn't get along, I hear.
I wouldn't necessarily say that. The media tends to exaggerate. I will admit that her remarks about my seminars were rather unfortunate. However, I certainly wouldn't sharpen any sabers over it, if that's what you mean to imply. I only do that when my clients skimp on their bills.
Did you contact Helen after you left the Grand Colonial?
I did not. She had no interest in my seminars, and I had no interest in attempting to convert a stubborn actress. Why would I have had any cause to engage with her further?
Where were you at the time of Helen's murder?
Why, I've been at the Wilderness Exploitation Reserve for quite some time now, as my disciples can attest. In fact, I haven't visited the Colonials since I arrived several weeks ago. Bad energies, you understand.
Okay, let's talk about
I hope
something
you
else.
now realize that I had nothing to do with Helen's demise.
You've got some interesting herbs in here.
I'm pleased that you noticed. Excellent eye, sister. The compound they're treated with is my own invention, designed to unlock an individual's true productive potential when burned. I can't say any more. Trade secrets, you know.
They seem toxic enough to potentially kill someone.
None of my clients have ever complained, so I'm sure they're perfectly safe. Is there anything else?
Someone said they saw you dragging a human-shaped lump into your yurt.
Who said that? I'll be sure to give them a special seminar on not needlessly implicating the person who puts food on their table. It was a bundle of clothing, sister. Even productivity geniuses need to do laundry from time to time.
Laundry outside? It's tough to get blood out of your It's tough to get blood out of clothes. Answer me before I show you how tough.
Perhaps it wasn't clothes, after all. I had a visitor, yes, but as it turned out, some of my productivity techniques were too much for them. I had to drag them out by hand. But their peers came and collected them shortly thereafter. I'm sure whichever attendee it was is perfectly safe now.
I followed your trail to where you dumped something in the wilderness.
Oh, really? What did you find there? What did I dump?
For a prophet, you certainly made some bad decisions. Fess up.
No, I think you're mistaken. There was nothing there, I suspect, and without evidence, I don't expect to be accosted further.
Okay. View messages.
Welcome back. I'm
You said you had no further interaction with Helen before her death, right?
Yes, that's correct. She made it clear that my seminars were of no interest to her.
Really? So no messages from her or anything like that?
Your tone of voice seems to suggest that you have information already, which also suggests you've read my terminal. Clever work, Inspector. It seems even I can't slide my way out of the trap you've so intricately weaved. I admit it. I killed Helen by mistake. Helen changed her mind and wanted to attend one of my sessions. I, knowing the importance of the seminar, desired to truly galvanize her, though not to stop her heart. So when it came time, I chose to double Helen's dosage of productivity-enhancing herbs. I left her to meditate, and when I returned, she was dead. After that, I entered a less than coherent state. One of my disciples, it seems, witnessed me as I dragged Helen's body out into the wilderness.
The wilderness? You didn't dump the body at the Grand Colonial?
Do you jest? The guests at the Colonial eat no shortage of strange things, but I think corpses are perhaps too strange. The creatures of the wilderness are much less picky. Besides, the hotel is ridiculously far. I couldn't have made it all that way without someone realizing I was dragging a corpse.
Did you shoot the body at any time?
Laws, no. I hate guns. If I ever wanted to kill someone on purpose, I would have used a blunt weapon. Nothing quite like clubbing someone over the head.
You're sure Helen was dead?
I'm no medical professional, but that certainly seemed the case. Usually my customers at least writhe or mumble after a session. My productivity-enhancing herbs typically do induce sluggishness, but I suppose they must have been enough to do her in if her constitution was truly that weak.
Actually, I don't think you killed anybody. Certainly not Helen.
What? Is this some kind of joke? You're an inspector. It's your job to arrest me, isn't it?
Look, if Helen's body wasn't where you left it, she must have awakened and walked away.
No. Someone must have moved it after I killed her. One of my business rivals, waiting for me to fall into a false sense of security so they can strike.
Halcyon Helen's body was found at the Grand Colonial. She was killed there.
I don't believe you. I think this is all a trick. You're trying to catch me in a lie. Get me to reveal my productivity secrets.
The only thing you've done is to be completely negligent.
No. You can't trick me. I finally discovered what's happening. You've been paid off. Someone else learned that I killed Helen and is going to use that information to blackmail me. You think I'm going to let this injustice happen? Ha! Tell the constable that I killed Helen. It's 1,000 times less miserable than whatever my enemies have planned.
I can't figure you out. I'll think about whether or not you should be arrested.
I can't say I'm pleased by being kept in the dark. I hope you'll come to your senses sooner rather than later and have me arrested.
Huh? Now I'm confused. Now I'm confused, bro. Now I'm in confusion. Kasi the body is not there anymore where the thing was, diba? It's like not there anymore. So like, if she ain't dead, then What seems to be the happening over here? What? Oh.
Fight on our hands.
Oh my.
Nice one, Captain.
Ow. 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 What the hell's been happening here, man? The fuck? I am in confusion. Ay, oo nga pala. Ito. Ay. Easy. It's so weird, dude. It's so weird. Where the hell is this? What the hell? What? What the fuck?
Not a peep from me.
Here we go.
Nice work.
Down they go.
Saan to?
Here we go.
May you find peace in death.
Bang! Woo! Where the hell is? What? Where the hell am I? Where the hell did I end up? Okay. Oh, sige. Parasite jelly. Okay. So we follow this path.
Want to try me?
Nice one.
Got him.
Oh! Gulat ako dun ah. Oh wow. Sakto. Sakto. Okay. Transition to Eridanos.
Wonder what they use this bunker for.
Where the hell am I? Holy caves. Sige, fast travel na tayo to the penthouse. Okay. You'll need to find and interrogate the. Okay.
Inspector?
I finished my investigation to Jasmine Leva, the Prophet of
Ms.
Profitability.
Leva earned that title, but not for the reasons you'd expect. The Prophet business has been profitable for the hotel. Not so much for Ms. Leva's followers. So, tell me, what did you find?
You really. He's a fraud and a cheat.
Ms. Leva's techniques have no basis in modern science, but she makes bits hand over fist. If that makes her a fraud, then she's only as fraudulent as our corporate leaders. Does the Prophet strike you as a reasonable candidate for Helen's murderer?
No. Maybe. She needs to be detained until I'm done with my investigation.
Arresting the Prophet could spell the end of her career. But that's a sacrifice I'm willing to make. Thank you for the update, Inspector. I'll include everything you've told me in my official report. Are you confident you've finished your...
I need some
Lost
time.
Speed, Inspector.
I'll be back.
I'm gonna nick a few towels. They won't notice.
What floor would...
Okay, exit the Grand Colonial. Yeah, I don't think it's the... But I'll have her detained na rin. But I don't think it's her. Name the murderer if you're ready. Sige, Prince of Tossball. Dito na. Next natin yan. Oh my gosh. I don't like it talaga when the map doesn't load up when I want it to be. It pisses me off a bit. Hello? Oh. Oh.
Make quite a team, my friend.
What? No.
Me? I'm pleased as... What could that have been?
Oh, good. A fun.
Giving me the chuckles you are. Salvage the gear. Stop the body.
Hi. Amelia Stillwell.
Non-slug personnel aren't permitted on the pilot house. Can I help you with something?
I needed to ask you some questions regarding your coworker. What?
Sure. He in trouble or something?
I think he might be.
Well, shit. What happened? Is he all right?
He didn't show up for work today. When did you see him last?
I just had a shift with Evan at the Purpleberry Orchards, kind of. We were supposed to haul some crates, but he was drunk when I got there. I took him to room 82 under the hotel so he could sleep it off. Guess he was drunker than I thought if he didn't show for work.
Oh! I better go check.
I'd appreciate it if you did. I'd like to know he's okay.
Wait, this is a different... Ano, diba? Okay, yeah. A2. Diba Diba nandun ako kanina? Sa A2? Room A2? Yun yung may ano eh. Ang tawag to? Yung may body. Those pussy. Excuse me.
I'm on my way.
Oh, look here. I could use a new pair of glasses.
Can't imagine where you misplaced your old pair.
Oh, Amita Rai.
Hey, you. Come take a look.
What?
Hey, you look like you need some stuff. Fancy watch? Spare cufflink? Single earring? You want it, I've got it.
Okay. Oh, wow. Repair. Repair all equip. Yes. Wow. Okay.
Say, weren't you looking for a new hat?
Hey, aren't you looking for a new hat? Why, yes. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed, I was looking for a new hat. This may or may not be a trap, so just be careful. Tourist.
Even if he is, no one will think you dress the same as him on purpose.
I was at breakfast first, if anything.
Pilot house. Rizzo security. Allow.
You don't know how grateful I am for the morale improvement program. Changed my life.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. This empty bottle of spirits does not belong to any known corporate brand. Suspicious residue detected.
What kind of residue?
Substances detected on the surface of this bottle include kindapine sawdust and tobacco residue.
Someone had a cigarette then drank unlabeled alcohol?
Excellent deduction, Inspector. Imbibing of unauthorized beverages is strictly prohibited under Rizzo's company law. Ingredients include antiseptic alcohol, sucrose, and unidentifiable miscellaneous organic material. Closest match. Counterfeit spirits available at the Piraeus spaceport. Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. Discrepancy detected. Rizzo's company policy clearly states that all proprietary mascots must exhibit signs of physical life.
Amplifier, can you determine what killed him?
Medical analysis complete. This mascot was likely killed by small arms fire at close range. The firearm is unique and does not exist in this unit's database.
Smallest caliber ammunition I've ever seen. These are small wounds.
Unusually small entry wounds indicate exotic weaponry. Closest approximations are 1. Incident involving a game of darts. 2. The Needler.
The Needler?
Yes, Inspector. The Needler. Bespoke handgun carried and wielded by Halcyon Helen. Famously deployed by Halcyon Helen in Terror on Monarch. This weapon was responsible for executing the Chief of the Savages, played by Spencer Woolridge.
Amplifier, before we go, do you think he'd miss his outfit?
This unit is incapable of providing ethical advice. This unit is also incapable of answering rhetorical questions.
I'll take his things. It's potential evidence, yeah. You glance over your shoulder to see if anyone's watching, then reach down. Okay. Block and inspiration. Okay. Sakto.
You're
Eh.
fast.
Bagal kaya nun? You're fast. Uh, mag to melt? To corrosion. Hmm. Pwede rin, corrosion. Okay rin naman. Ay, hindi. Lagay ko na lang sa sniper ko. Mag to melt.
Wish I had a telescope like this back in the Vale. Wish I had a telescope like this back in the Vale. Of course, the company probably would have scrapped it for parts.
Unofficial logs. Teka. Kulang pa rin. Never mind. Okay, let's continue. Hello, hello, She. Kamusta? How is you? How are you pala? Okay, so find Bertie at the spaceport. Okay. I can't be bothered to walk, so fast travel. Black hole Bertie. Platform. Okay. There you are, you piece of shit. You.
What do you want?
You're Black Hole Birdie, right?
Shh, not so loud. How'd you know it was me?
I'm an inspector and a damn good one.
Yeah, that makes sense. You must be a good one to sniff me out. I'm in no mood to sign autographs, and I hate disappointing fans. So I'm lying low. You know, incompleto.
Incognito.
Oh, yeah, I guess it's kinda neato. Oh, what's it matter? Helen's gone. She's gone and nothing I do will bring her back. I've been trying to find who did this. That's what she would do. Track down the killer and bring them to justice. But I'm stumped. And not very clever. Being bright was always Helen's thing.
There are many types of intelligence, Mr. Holcomb. For example, your expertise on the field. Your hack attack is nothing short of brilliant.
That's nice, Vicar, but we're investigating a murder here.
Oh, so you're the inspector. Hope you have more luck figuring things out than me. You probably want to ask me some questions, huh? I'm sure you're asking everybody questions, so you can find Helen's killer. So, how do I help?
Where were you the night Helen died?
I was getting blotto with the rest of the Rangers.
Huh?
You know, soaked, muddled, preserved.
I think he means drunk.
Oh.
The team noticed I was in a bad way when I got back to the hotel. When I told them Helen and I were Splitsville, they wanted to cheer me up. We were up the pole afore evening. The hotel staff said we was bothering the other guests on account of all the crying and yelling and practice body tackling. Zeke said we should move elsewhere. get some air.
Where'd you go?
We ended up at the Wilderness Exploitation Reserve. I think somebody wanted to pet a woolly cow. There was this one cow off away from the others. Zeke figured it'd be a laugh to get her drunk. One thing led to another, and I think we might have maybe, you know,
Oh, so that's why there's a woolly cow in the... So the woolly cow on your VIP floor was your doing.
Oh, wow! That's real clever of you to figure out. Helen would have liked you, I'd wager. Say, is the cow okay?
You got your woolly cow drunk. Woolly cows are not supposed to get drunk.
It was wrong of us. I hope she doesn't have a hangover or nothing. My memory's a little muddled after that. I guess me and the team got split up, because I know I was on my own at the pilot house for a time.
Did anyone from the pilot house back that up?
I reckon not. See, I went to the weather station. I was looking for where Helen stashed her datapad for safekeeping, right? She'd asked me to get it, mind. I wasn't stealing. I'm no thief.
And did you find it?
Sure did. Only there was a guard out there who found me. She started yelling about how I was trespassing and in serious trouble. Thing is, it was real dark out there. So dark, she couldn't tell who I was.
So what you do?
Long story short, I got out of there. Ran like the Rangers were down by 3, and I just bronzed the toss ball in the Friday zone.
Well, I know you weren't sprinting for the Sunday zone. Where'd you go?
I didn't know where I was going, but my legs took me straight to my friend's... to my... fridge-rator.
Bertie, come on, man. Who was it?
I don't want to tell you. I'll get in trouble.
What do you think, I tried to be nice. Time to lean on this guy, Vicar.
Trouble. An interesting concept. Depends on who's making the rules, doesn't it? One man's hero is another man's villain and all that. Don't make us be the villains here, Bertie.
Wait. What? Is he threatening me? Am I being threatened?
You heard the man.
Look, I talked to Auric, okay? Auric West. Hangs out around the spaceport. He's the one who taught me the breathing exercises I use to calm down.
Your bookie, murderous confidant, secret paramour with whom you're having a torrid affair?
Confidant is like confidence. What's torrid mean?
Who's Auric, Bertie?
Don't get the wrong idea, okay? Auric's not a bad guy. He's just got an unusual job. So now you have the whole story. After I talked to Auric, I went back to the hotel. Woke up the next morning with Helen's datapad in my hand and the hangover to end all hangovers. Don't know if I'll ever drink again.
Let's see the datapad.
Oh, yeah, you'll probably want to... Yeah, of course. Of course. Helen sure did have the prettiest handwriting.
I'm sorry about Helen, Bertie.
Yeah. Yeah, me too. Sorry. Here you go, Inspector. Hopefully they make more sense to you. I couldn't make heads or tails of them. Either she was writing in code or I'm dumber than a bag of hammers. I tried for hours to crack her notes, but it's like I said. Being bright was Helen's thing.
There's still a gap in your timeline, Bertie. I'm not sure a blackout will cut it.
I know that. But you gotta believe me. I would never hurt Helen, no matter how drunk I was. You could preserve me in Spectrum Brown and I wouldn't even look at her funny. I want to help you find her killer, Inspector. I knew Helen better than anybody. And it could be handy to have a guy like me around. case anybody gives you trouble.
Sorry, Bertie. It's better if you're not
I
involved.
get it. I'll head back to the Grand Colonial then. Unless you need me for anything else?
Few more questions.
What do you want to know?
About Helen.
What about her?
What was your relationship
Look,
with her?
you and me, we both know I'm a big, dumb tossball star, right? That's what I'm good at. Rizzo's knows it. The fans know it. Helen, she saw me as more than that. She saw someone who had more to offer than big muscles and a signature black hole stomp. Being with Helen was magic. She was magic. There ain't good enough words for something as special as what we had together.
Why'd you break up?
I wish I knew. Must have been something I did. At the picnic, Helen just kept saying she didn't want to drag me into her world. Maybe one of the higher-ups in motion pictures was giving her trouble over us? I don't know. I tried to understand, but I don't.
Did she have any enemies?
Rival actresses, maybe? I don't know too much about the motion picture industry. Except for Helen's pictures, obviously. Those I probably know by heart. Seen them about 100 times each.
Okay, let me ask you about something else.
What do you want to...
Orquest. What's his deal?
Oric's a businessman. He sells stuff you can't get elsewhere. You know, alternative stuff. We're talking sort of science, crockery, whole supplements.
I see, and why would someone buy a whole supplement?
Maybe putting effort accelerators in your body isn't always the right call, you know? Maybe there are other options. Maybe I don't take all the accelerators Rizzo's pushes on me.
Maybe I get it. You want to keep your fringe medical opinions on the down low.
People get worked up about this kind of thing is all. Not that my personal business should be any concern of theirs. Yeah?
Where can I find
Oric
him?
hangs around the spaceport most days. Since he's not here at the bar, he's most likely over by the buy-a-bunks at the shipping yard.
Why'd you have the mascot pull that little stunt over the recording in Helen's room?
I remember sending her the recording, but... law, I was halfway to preserved by then. I don't know what was on it. When I realized what I'd done, I panicked. If I'd said something dumb, folks might think I was involved in her death. I was scared of looking suspicious.
I found the recording. There's nothing incriminating on it.
You listened to it? What'd I say to Helen? Did I sound drunk?
You mainly said you loved her.
Thank the architect. I hope she heard it. I don't want the last time she heard my voice to be when I was all angry at the orchards.
What's it like being a famous tossball player?
Tossball was, is, and always will be the greatest game in the universe. And I would give it up in a heartbeat to have Helen back.
Alright, that's enough for now. Okay. So you've learned that Black Hole Bertie was at the Wilderness Exploitation Resort and then the pilot house for some amount of time on the night of the murder. But there was a period where Bertie is unable to account for his whereabouts. You should report to Administrator Ludovico at the penthouse terminal and decide what to tell him about Bertie. Bertie admitted to sending the Rizzo's Ranger mascot to ransack Helen's room in search of a recording. He was afraid of being tied to Helen's murder. Okay. Confirm muna natin yung alibi ni ano.
Housing people like cargo.
Waiver. Or request.
Hey, pal. Over here. Hey there. You looking to unwind, friend? Maybe you're on your way to the bar for a good time? Maybe you're interested in something a little better than beer or Adreno? Something with a little more kick?
What are you selling?
The name's Auric. I deal in, shall we say, holistic pharmaceuticals, natural substances and the like. You know, alternative stuff. I know. Ooh, it came out of the ground. That's where worms live. I get it. I do. Why go for that homegrown shit when you could be pumping your body full of effort accelerators? Says it right on the Anti-Cleo's box. Better than nature, right? Well, I'm gonna let you in on a little secret, pal. Those pharmaceuticals the corporations manufacture, not all of them are as good for you as the board wants you to believe.
Really? Yeah, I've noticed as much.
Alternatives. That's the way to go, pal. Trust me. No matter what ails you, I got what you need.
Okay, what kind of alternatives do you sell?
What do I sell? I've got premium shit, my friend. Vitamins like you wouldn't believe. Calcium, vitamin D, reverse vitamin D. I got everything, my friend.
Okay.
You got stress problems? I got stress solutions. Aromatherapy eases the mind. Diluted mantisaur essence, best kept secret in the business. And if you're a real freak, techniques to calm yourself by fooling your own mind. If they can tame the rage of a certain well-known tossball star, they can help anybody.
I'd like to ask you some questions about Bertie Holcomb.
Wait, you ain't a sheriff, right? You gotta tell me if you're a sheriff.
Nah, freelance inspector brought in to investigate the death of Holcomb, Halcyon Helen.
I'll be honest, I don't really know where that puts us.
I just want to talk.
All right, fine. Yeah, I know Bertie. So what?
Bertie taught Bertie some breathing techniques.
Yeah, that was me. Bertie's got a temper, but he's not a bad kid, you know? He's trying to work on it.
How do you know Bertie?
He may or may not buy alternatives from me from time to time. A little diluted mantisaur essence here, a little vitamin B negative there.
What for?
He's stressed out of his mind, the poor guy. Everyone knows his name. Can't turn around without having to sign an autograph. Then you throw in playing tossball for a living. Violence like that, it does things to a body. It does things to the head.
What do you mean tossball does things to the head?
Come on. Bertie's a damn good hacker, but taking that many blows to the noggin would scramble anyone's upstairs business. I know it's knocked a few of his memories loose. I worry about him, that's all. He's a good kid. Got a good heart.
Was Bertie with you the night Halcyon Helen was killed?
Yeah. Damn shame about that. Bertie thought the world of Helen, you know. He showed up drunk at my place wanting to talk about the breakup. Helen dumped him, he said. Boy, was he in a bad way. I'd never seen him like that before. We talked for a while, and when he felt better, I sent him back to the hotel. Told him to drink more water and get some sleep.
Alright, that's all for now. Okay. So, someone broke into your pet. Teka. Bertie claimed that Oric West can account for some of Bertie's whereabouts at the time of Helen's murder. Okay. So, report natin to Administrator. Okay.
Inspector?
I managed to track down Black Hole Bertie.
I'm pleased to hear that. Bertie Holcomb is a valuable asset to the Rizzo's Rangers property. When Helen was murdered, Bertie was nowhere to be found. The timing of his disappearance is unfortunate.
Bertie's something of a character, but he's harmless. I feel a little bad
Try
for
not
him.
to feel too bad for him. Bertie is a brilliant athlete. The universe has balanced his talent by making him a slackwit.
Go easy on him. He's just lost the love of his life.
I don't understand what it was that Helen saw in Bertie. Whatever it was, she seemed to trust him implicitly. He was always on his best behavior around her. Or he tried. I'm not a heartless man, Inspector. I know that losing Helen must have shaken Bertie to his core. Be plain with me, Inspector. Do you believe Black Hole Birdie killed Helen?
No. No.
I'm relieved to hear that. I happen to be something of a fan of the hack attack. I'd hate to see him processed for murder, but we need to be absolutely sure. I'd like you to continue your investigation. Notify me as soon as you're ready to make a formal accusation.
Gotcha. By the way, Bertie agreed to stay at the... just to keep him out of trouble.
You may be right. I'll prepare a writ of arrest. Keeping Bertie in a cell might spare this company a few thousand bits in repair work. I'll make my report of your investigation into Bertie. Do you have anything else for me?
I'll be back. That honestly might be a terrible choice, but it's okay. Exit. So last lead na lang, no? Yung si Idris Elba. Enter Cedric's office and speak to him. Back to, the spaceport. You know. Kamukha ni Idris Elba. Idris Elba? Idris Elba? I don't know. Ito. Harbor Master's office.
I don't know what to make of Sublight Underground. Or Slug, I guess. I can't shake the feeling they had something to do with Ms. Helen's death.
Yeah.
You got an appointment? Appointment?
Hello, I need to speak with Cedric.
Yeah, that's why you're here. Appointment?
Well, no, but I'd like to see Cedric regardless.
No appointment? No talking to Mr. Kincannon.
Not very friendly, are you?
They don't pay me to be friendly. They pay me to keep hooligans out of Mr. Kincannon's hair.
Come on, do I really look like a hooligan?
I'd say so. That said, it's possible Mr. Kincannon might enjoy talking to someone as personable as yourself. We'll see what he says. Mr. Kincannon, got a person of interest here to see you. Think they've got business.
That sounds like our inspector. Please, send her up.
Alright. Thanks, bitch. Fucking rude boy. Ooh.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
Where?
A cursory fingerprint analysis shows this display case was recently opened or closed.
That gun in the bottom looks special. Has it been customized?
Confirmed. The grip has been modified for a specific wielder, most likely the rifle's owner. Additionally, the plasma rifle sights appear to have been realigned to better accommodate a shooter with slight myopia in one eye.
Analyze the fingerprints further.
The fingerprints belong to Cedric Kincannon.
No shit. Alright, obviously. Though you think it's a little surprising, Cedric hasn't cauterized his fingerprints to avoid detection.
Admiring my rifle. Had it custom fitted by a woman on Monarch.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. This copy of TK contains 142 fewer pages than a standard copy. The missing pages were likely removed to create sufficient space for the hidden listening device inside.
Where is it transmitting to?
Transmission receiver location unclear. Inspector, please consider speaking into the device in order to trace the transmission and reveal the receiver's location. For Woolly Cow impression transmitted. Transmission analysis complete. While the precise location of the receiver could not be pinpointed, it has been narrowed down to a smaller, approximate range.
How long has it been here?
Analysis inconclusive. However, there is a minor accumulation of dust particles present on the book's uppermost surface.
Examine the surrounding area.
The area within a 0.5 meter radius of the book possesses a dust coating comprised of at least twice the number of particles.
It's not very dusty then. Must have been placed very recently.
That is highly likely, Inspector.
Conclude examination.
What's that you found? No, wait, don't tell me. Let's save it for the big reveal.
Sorry, let me just... Okay. Hello!
Why, if it isn't the Inspector, I was hoping you'd swing by. Here for my alibi, I assume?
Later. First, I want an explanation for that nonsense
Another
outside.
murder? Drunk Raptidons? Black Hole Birdie practicing his hacking in the middle of the street? Stop me if it's one of those, or I'll just keep guessing.
I had a run-in with some slug
Sounds
agents.
as though you've already sorted it out yourself.
How did thugs get their hands on slug gear?
Slug uniforms do seem to go missing from the hotel laundry with impressive regularity. Easy enough for someone to nick a few. Now ask yourself this. Why would anyone give thugs slug gear and send them after you?
Somebody's out there. Clearly, whoever's behind this wants to pit me against slug.
Right again, Inspector. But I can't fathom who would benefit from tarnishing my reputation like that. Can you?
If you have a theory, spit it out.
Oh, that's good. That's very good, Inspector. I like this. Dominant. Aggressive. The woman in charge. I don't want to accuse anyone without hard evidence, though it may be worth noting Ludovico has motivation in spades. So, as you've deduced, I did not send anyone from Slug after you, nor is it likely they assigned themselves that task. Still, I am sorry for the trouble, Inspector. With that settled, I assume you'll want to know where I was the night of Helen's murder.
Let's hear it.
Let's see. That night, I was... torturing Elliot Nasser for information on missing cargo. That was a messy one. Didn't break until nearly noon the next day. Can you imagine?
And where would I find Elliot Nasser to verify that?
An excellent question. I had his body dropped off the edge of the land complex. I'm not sure what happened to it from there, scientifically speaking. Maybe it dissolved? Ultimately, though, it doesn't matter. You'd be a fool to believe me, regardless of what I told you. People lie, and I am, incriminatingly, people.
Then how am I supposed to trust anything you say?
It's as I said. You shouldn't. If it helps, however, you might consider pursuing not my means, but my motive. Why in the name of the architect would I kill Halcyon Helen? She was making me a fortune.
So Helen's death is a net loss for Slug?
I'm considering a line of commemorative merchandise. Still, that's nothing compared to what Helen would have made us in the long run. I'd offer to assist you in your work, but I have a mystery of my own to solve, I'm afraid.
I take it the guy you tortured wasn't the source of your missing cargo then?
Oh, Elliot stole from me, all right. Alas, you're right in that his was a singular isolated incident, and as such, does not resolve a concerning broader trend. Items are disappearing from Slug's storage and processing warehouse. The thefts began a week before Helen's unfortunate death, and there have been more instances since. Before you ask, I know the difference between cargo going missing and cargo going missing. This is the latter.
What's the connection to Helen's murder?
I'm not sure. I'm only confident there is one. That the thefts began mere days before Helen's untimely demise is An extraordinary coincidence. I'm not a man who believes in happenstance, Inspector. I do not trust it.
I guess I can't guarantee the theft isn't related to the murder.
I certainly wouldn't take that bet. Regardless, this will be fun. You out in the field, chasing down leads. Me, scheming in my office, preparing to unspeakably mangle the perpetrator.
I feel like I shouldn't say no to a violent crime lord.
Really, Inspector, no need to flatter me. I assure you, you're already very much in my good graces. You'll want to speak with Ella Tinsley, the warehouse foreman. I've cleared her as a suspect myself, but should she refuse to cooperate, shoot her. No, I'm joking. If she won't cooperate, tell me and I will shoot her. And do feel free to search my office for clues while you're here. Don't hold back on my account.
Before I get started,
was there something else you wanted to discuss?
I have more questions. Oh, the constable's
Constable Keene? Now that is a damn shame. Am I right to think this wasn't a workplace accident?
Nope. This is a murder.
It seems murder is becoming an unsettling trend on Eridanos as of late. Thank you for informing me of Constable Keene's passing. When you find her killer, please be certain to make them suffer.
You're actually upset about this.
We may have been on opposite sides of the law on occasion, but we were not enemies. Perhaps it will shock you to hear her loss saddens me. Maria was a decent soul, and law knows those are in short supply around here. A little square, perhaps, in her dedication to the rules, but good nonetheless. I'm also saddened to have lost an occasional drinking buddy. She was quite good at cards, you know.
I'm sorry, Constable Keene. She didn't deserve this.
No, she didn't. But let's discuss something else. Do you have other matters requiring my attention?
More questions about
Very
Helen.
well.
Did you have many dealings with Helen?
A few. Helen was strangely curious about the private business operations around Eridanos. She said it was role research. But how much business know-how does one actor truly need for an action picture? I also arranged to have Helen supplied with mag picks, bypass shunts, and other hacking tools. She wanted to buy in bulk.
Why did you help her?
Because she paid me to, Inspector. Besides, Helen was enjoyable company. She was confident, resourceful, determined, not unlike you, now that I consider it.
Wow. If you didn't kill her, an idea on who would want her dead?
That is the question, isn't it, Inspector? Tell me, do you really believe Helen's death was a mere crime of passion? Or one of petty career jealousy?
Not here to play games, Cedric.
Good. That's good, Inspector. Because whoever did kill Helen is not going to come forward so easily.
You know more than you're telling me.
I might. I just might. Your point, Inspector?
I've already made it.
Yes, I suppose you have. Be very careful, Inspector. I'd very much like to see you still around for the grand finale, whenever it comes, whatever shape it takes.
Okay, that's all I wanted to know.
One moment, if you please, Inspector. I've answered your questions. I believe it's my turn to ask you a question now. What, or who, made you decide to investigate me?
Just had a hunch.
I see. What a shame your hunch didn't pan out. Now then, did you need anything else?
Why does Ludovico hate you so much
The
anyway?
original incident? Well, I made him an offer he should have refused.
And now he regrets doing business with you.
An excellent deduction, Inspector. Our combative relationship stems from paperwork, mundanely enough. Rizzo's contracted sublet to construct the Eridanos atmospheric complex. Had Lou wanted Rizzo's to retain full control of Eridanos, he shouldn't have skimmed the revised contract I sent him. Lou's an administrator, for law's sake. I thought he would adore all the fine print I added.
That can't be it, can it?
My power grab, as Lou called it, planted the seed of hatred. And Lou, obsessed with what should have been, has made sure to water it daily with his bitterness and anger.
You should make peace with him.
Alas, I can't. I am, first and foremost, the head of Slug, and it simply wouldn't be good for business. Slug's control of Eridanos is a crucial step in my long-term plans for Sublight. The board needs to see irrefutable proof we are a respectable, legitimate business.
Why do you care so much what the board thinks?
Because one day soon, Sublight will obtain a seat on it. Meanwhile, our dear administrator is still laser-focused on old slights, which can be a nuisance. He's grown increasingly desperate to catch Slug with our hand in the proverbial cookie jar as of late, convinced we're involved in less than legal business opportunities.
But you admitted to me earlier that you tortured the man for information.
Not in front of witnesses, I didn't.
Okay, excuse me.
What do you think you're doing?
Whatever I
Let's
want.
forget we had this conversation, shall we?
Oh, what? Ang pangit ng... Oh. Try ko nga. Okay. So, anong uunahin ko? You discovered a listening device on... Okay. Okay. The receiver for the bug.
This port seems real busy. I wonder if they're trying to compete with the Groundbreaker.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. Transmission endpoint discovered. The receiver in this book matches the transmitter to the listening device found in Cedric's office. It's somewhat grime-covered.
Any clues as to put it there?
Due to the high level of foot traffic in this area, this unit is unable to determine who placed the device.
How long has it... Ew, how long has it been underground?
Based on the accumulated mix of sludge and detritus, the receiver has been present since approximately a week before Helen's death.
Take the receiver. Kinuha ko yung pistol ni ano eh. Ng guy. Ni Cannon. Ito pala. Okay.
Hi there.
Oh.
Sorry, this area is off limits to port vision. Oh, wait half a second. You're the inspector. Sorry about that. I'll buzz you right in.
Thanks. Gulat ako doon.
Hey, you think they keep any spare parts down here? Just wondering.
Ooh. Okay, upstairs. Hello. Ooh.
Okay, keep them quiet.
Nice. Hello.
You're the inspector, aren't you? Boss Kincannon said you'd be by about the cargo that's been going missing. Gosh, this is so neat. A real-life inspector. What's that like? Have you solved any mysteries yet? Ever had to shoot a suspect?
I call it... What, have you never shot someone?
Well, yeah, but they weren't suspects. Right, so the missing cargo. How can I help your investigation?
What's the culprit been stealing?
That's the weird part. There's no pattern far as I can tell. The thefts don't make sense. I ask you, who would steal a handful of Spacer's Choice Sabers, so dull they can barely cut mud, but leave the spectrum black? Ugh. Who'd be desperate enough to want to steal a Spacer's Choice Saber, full stop?
Sounds like our perp's not fencing the stolen goods.
Yeah, probably not. No one's dumb enough to think Spacer's Choice Sabers are worth half a damn. Then there's the most recent theft. 5 boxes of pens and a couple of sodas. I can't decide which one's sadder.
I see what you mean about there not being a pattern.
Well, I'm no inspector. If there is one, I'm sure you'll find it.
Who has access to the cargo?
Everyone here at Freight Storage and Processing, for a start. Thing is, the cargo is going missing before the shipments even get to the warehouse. Best I can figure, it's probably getting lost in the shipping yard. As for who has access there, Benton Chan, he's the shipping yard manager. He told me it's mainly just the loading automechs that handle cargo.
Could Benton have anything to do with
Nah,
it?
Benton's too lazy for crime. The extra work would kill him. Last time I asked him to check the automechs, the whole head told me he couldn't help because he was dead.
Thanks for the heads
It
up.
won't bother him any if you have a look yourself, though. Hopefully, you're mechanically inclined.
Good thing I brought Parvati. Any idea why someone would want to bug Cedric's office?
Maybe they're keen on cashing out and want to go as painfully as possible. I don't know. Boss Kincannon's office is where he holds most of his meetings with important folks like Miss Helen. Just about all negotiations happen in his office, too. Vendor pricing, major purchase orders, rentals for construction projects, you name it.
Okay, that's enough for now.
Oh, before I forget, I figured you might want to access my terminal, so I had a spare keycard made. It's all yours.
Oh, thank you. Anything on there I should know about?
Oh no, I forgot to delete all of those incriminating messages I sent about which cargo to steal. Nah, I do have a list of cargo that's gone missing though, if that helps any.
Okay. Okay. Hack mechanical. Yeah. Okay, nothing of interest dito.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. Inspector, this loading automechanical's programming does not match factory default settings. The standard defensive protocol has been modified to include an additional trigger.
Define standard defensive protocol.
For Type K-19 cargo transport automechanicals, defensive protocol is triggered by attempted interference with cargo, or its transportation, or attempted destruction of the unit. Once triggered, defensive protocol targets the perpetrator and applies lethal force until the target has been deceased for a minimum of 3 minutes.
Identify the new trigger.
There is a directive in place to initiate defensive protocol should an unsanctioned data log installed in this automechanical be removed.
Scan for signs of unusual behavior.
Slug automechanical maintenance records indicate this particular unit is frequently reported as out of position or missing for periods of time.
What's... Okay.
Loading automechanical unit K-14 is fully operational at 99% power. Please designate the cargo to be transported and its destination. How can this automechanical assist you?
Hi, I'm here to look at your data logs.
Certainly. Access panel is now unlocked.
View the most recently added data log.
Data log 17C. Alert. Failsafe protocol triggered. Kill mode initiated. Preparing to end user.
Wait, I have questions.
Understood. This unit is programmed to facilitate user queries. Kill mode pause. User termination to follow.
What's on the data log you just ejected?
The ejected data log contains instructions to move cargo shipment 6, 8, 7, 5 outside the boundaries of the shipping yard. It also contains instructions to move randomized cargo shipments outside the boundaries of the shipping yard at intervals of 1 to 4 days.
What was in shipping 6875?
Apologies. This unit does not have access to cargo inventory lists.
Thanks. Now I believe I owe you a fight.
Kill mode re-engaged. Have a nice day.
Captain, look! I'm seeing there!
Never anger a man of the cross. Trick I learned in prison.
Nice. Teka. Okay. Oh, so they want me killed, huh? Interesting. Oy, wait, what? Ano meron dito?
Coming back.
Ooh. Don't mind if I do. Deadeye Assault Rifle 3. Ooh. Well, like I said, don't mind if I do. I don't know who owns this place, but damn. Sorry.
Inspector, to what do I owe the pleasure?
I solved your cargo skimming issue.
Ooh, I love this part. The big reveal. So tell me, what happened?
You've got a serious security problem.
What makes you say that?
Do you know how easy it is to hack Slug's automechs?
With the benefit of hindsight, I'd surmise it's not terribly difficult. Hacking the automechs. So that was our skimmer's game. But why? Everything that was stolen has seemed random. I certainly see no pattern.
The theft was random except for a single shipment.
So, our culprit had something specific they wished to acquire and used the random theft as a smokescreen. I must say, Inspector, you've done excellent work on this case. Then that just leaves how the culprit knew where their true target would be, or indeed, that Slug would soon possess it.
Dramatically slammed the receiver down on the desk.
You've quite a flair for the dramatic, Inspector. Am I right to think what you found in my office earlier was the other half of this listening device?
Yep, sure was, and whoever this device belongs to, that's our culprit.
Not quite, Inspector. That listening device belongs to me. I lent it to Halcyon Helen to assist her with role research.
And she used it to research Slug shipments instead.
Unbelievable. I helped her. Gave her whatever she needed. I thought we were doing each other a good turn.
I doubt it was personal.
This is a betrayal, Inspector. I do not take betrayal lightly. Helen should consider herself very lucky indeed that she is already among the dead, and that some other bastard beat me to putting her in the ground.
It seems we found your motive, Cedric.
Yes, I suppose we have. There is, however, a slight chronological incongruency to it. I now have a motive to kill Halcyon Helen, but Halcyon Helen is already dead. If I'd known Helen was stealing from me, I may very well have killed her, or had her killed. Alas, I did not.
You did not, which is true. Or maybe you did know, and this was all a show for my benefit.
Oh, that is good, Inspector. Now you are thinking in the manner you must if you intend to get to the bottom of this mess. I wish you luck with your investigation, though I doubt you'll need it. You'll find Helen's murderer. I'm confident of that. Now, if you'll excuse me, I must find a way to excise my anger that minimally damages my business empire. I expect it will involve shooting quite a lot of guns.
Okay, sige. I'll end the stream muna here. I'll come back a little later after yung stream ni Trish. Kung magsistream siya. Okay? Okay. I'll see y'all later. Bye! Siguro mga midnight na. Alright, bye!
Tonight